Okay. All right. Prepare your faces, and please don't keel over for any reason. That would not make me happy. All right. Un, deux, trois. Hello. Welcome.
Oh God, he's speaking French.
Hey.
Well, it's more like he was
OCD
counting.
Gaming.
I guess.
My dude. It's been a
Still
minute.
speaking.
How you doing?
Still speaking.
I ain't in your city no more. so you got to hold it down now. Not that you weren't before. You're way buffer than me. What's up? Holy crap! That is for those of you who don't know, OCD Gaming was my personal trainer for a little while when I had personal trainer money. Cool dude. Check out his channel. Shout out to OCD Gaming 90. And shout out to all of you. Not y'all on the call. Yeah, whatever. All of our audience. The people who are here attending. I already said hi to you. Offline.
He wants to feel
See,
special.
he wants all the hellos, guys. Like, you don't understand
Alright,
the
all the
maintenance. Y'all just see us on camera when we're on. You don't know the maintenance that having a panda in your arsenal takes. Like,
He says
Man,
that while I'm consistently petting my dog, who will not walk away from me, and if I stop petting him for any reason, will paw up on this chair. I want to talk about maintenance.
but hey, yeah, we out here. We're doing the whole streaming thing again. Because it's Tuesday. You know what Tuesday means? It means it's time for more Into the Storm.
I think it's the day that one dude who asked for money to buy a hamburger owes me money.
I'll pay you
Pretty
Tuesday
sure.
for a hamburger today.
Dude, if people didn't know we were old before, holy shit.
Well, I love Popeye. Or I think that's Popeye. It's
Yes,
that era.
It is indeed.
May his
Popeye,
freaking
sir.
well be, dog. There's people
Yeah,
out there
mine
like,
stepped
a
down.
restaurant?
Yeah. No, the movie with Robin Williams that no one knows about.
They got hamburgers?
Also, oh my gosh.
I know about that movie.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all
And,
know
Shelley-
Popeyes has hamburgers
Yeah,
on
Shelley Duvall.
Tuesdays?
Yeah.
She was very cute as I forget what Popeye's...
Olive oil.
Olive oil, thank you. She was very cute.
Like a sleeper agent, I've been activated with knowledge. I literally got mad at myself the other day because somebody said something, and I cannot remember what, but it was
Somebody somewhere said something.
No, I think it had to do with I don't know. For reference, it was something as stupid as in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, in one of the episodes, a character did this, but they got the character wrong. It was actually a different character, and I was like, "Oh, that's not right. That's this character." I'm like, "Why do I remember that?" I can't remember the capital of Ohio.
It's Columbus, dog.
I know. I do actually know the capital. It's the only one I know.
Listen,
but
capitals were one of those things that they made
In,
us
like, the
learn
fourth
that
grade.
are not helpful,
Yeah.
but I'll never be able to forget either.
yeah.
How is the capital
But-
of Ohio the only capital you know? You don't even live
You
there.
live in
Oh, yeah.
Oklahoma.
Okay, that's a fun story.
Carson
Because-
City for Nevada. I remember that. Sorry.
My grandma was because studying for the capitals in like the fourth grade. My grandma was like, "Oh, I came up with a bunch of helpful ways for you to remember," and it was, each one was like a little saying. And the one for Columbus was like, "Well, Ohio's not near the ocean, so they had to go Ohio, Columbus, really loud to say hi to him when he landed."
Wow.
Oh, Panda.
Stupid.
The
And it was a joke. So I remember
memory devices are just
Yeah.
one of those things. They're funny. They're they just are.
Yeah, didn't really help me too well. I love my grandma though, and she tried to help me though. So
That's what matters.
what
Good
were
old
we
college
talking about? Oh,
try.
stupid things that we remember. But yeah, I was like, why does my brain remember useless facts like who actually did something in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, like 25 years ago? Whereas now, like when I can't remember actual important things, like my bank account information or passwords.
Bank accounts aren't real.
Mhm. Yeah. But no, I do need a lot of emotional support though, as a panda. I'm bringing it back to the conversation.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Sorry, went off.
now that that's happened.
Mhm,
Oh,
mhm.
ads in 50 seconds. Snooze.
Yeah.
Snooze. Yeah. Hold on. How much have we made from ads in the last month? I think the most we ever made from ads was like 60 cents. Like, I don't even know why they're. I just turn them off. Like, I don't even know why they're there. I think it'll still run ads anyway if we don't. What I could do is just make it the minimum possible, so there's just like a single ad every like 6 hours. So it just almost never happens. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll look at it later. But for now, the snoozed.
Yes.
And we're not snoozed. We're awake, and our faces are on screen for people to see.
They're mostly awake.
So yeah, what was going on? Let's see. We had Lamia's back. That's neat, I guess. She's been back for a full episode. And there was like a sparring match. There was a whole lot of nothing. You guys did kill a yak though. That was kind of mean.
What do you mean? Us guys. Pretty sure only one of us killed the yak.
I mean you as a party, you know, since y'all
And
didn't
you
really
know,
take credit
maybe
for
the
what each
yak
other do.
death wouldn't have happened if someone didn't give someone the knowledge of like, yeah, you could do full yak and it'll be fine.
You know, if we start pointing the blame game fingers though, we're gonna just go all the way back to episode 1, and it's you guys' fault for walking in the store. All right. So now,
To be fair, yeah, you were going in as people were quitting, walking past you, and like
Yes.
y'all still made your
Yeah.
choice.
Absolutely.
let's not play the blame game.
You know. it's like if you show up to your job interview to witness the end of a fist fight between like the interviewer and the person
Oh
they're
my
interviewing. They're like screaming at each other, like dude's like stomping off, slams his car door, drives off. The interviewer's just like, F you too! Hi, I'm like to shake your hand. Like,
Oh my god.
do I need to be able to fight? Is this Popeyes? Where am I flying right now?
Yeah.
Snell pulls up.
You're like, I can scrap, but I don't really want to do it for a living. You know, it's kind of rough.
Yeah.
But yeah, here you guys are. You killed an innocent yak, who will be remembered by his twin yak, and probably all the other yaks, and the farmer, who at its eulogy said, "Ah, damn." You know, truer words have never been spoken.
Ah, yes.
Ah, damn,
The
indeed.
truest words.
See, Dave, look what you did. My dog is over here, and he won't go away. He will not go
I
away.
feel petting in the
What I'm
force.
currently doing, yeah, is dealing with that.
What, bud? What?
Where's your chew bum? Did
Silly
you
dog.
eat it? Go get it. Instead of sitting here begging for my attention. Listen,
But yes, that. Go ahead.
the reason is, at least for me today, is I took today off work because it's my birthday, and so he got to hang
Oh,
out on the
shit.
couch
Oh, yeah,
with me all
happy
day,
birthday.
and he thinks that's
Yeah.
he
Happy
thinks that's just like what we're
birthday.
doing today. He doesn't realize that the reason we hung out on the couch is because today's different. So he's just like, that's just today, right? That's just how we are. No.
This is the new meta. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always think it's on the 16th for some reason.
It's always the tax day. When we
I
all
looked
have
at
to
it
pay
earlier and
taxes.
was like, oh yeah, I didn't
The
remember to
tax
tell Dave happy
monster.
birthday, and then I didn't.
It's okay. It happens.
But happy birthday, Dave. Welcome to a
Thanks.
year older than you were before.
I sure am. I sure is. That
But-
thing.
If you want to look at it in a different light, you're only a day older than you were yesterday.
That is accurate as well.
Eh?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose
Yeah.
that is entirely true.
The
Right? I really did something there. Not really. You said still older. That's all I heard.
Still older.
But no. The to be a bit more serious-ish. Lami is clearly upset about the fact that the yak died. Now you guys didn't just go and like beat it to death or whatever. You did try to moderate, how much blood you were taking from it, and to try to keep it alive. You even had this whole conversation with the farmer beforehand to try to make sure he understood that, we're not trying to like buy this whole thing off. He will pay you because we know you're gonna have to take care of it again and nurse it back to health, but like we're not gonna kill it. It was an accident. And yet still Lami is upset. She ended up storming off for a while while you guys kind of finished, kind of paying farmer and everything, getting ready to move back on. But you notice that she still hasn't quite come back. So from there, I don't know who would like go and maybe approach her first, or if she would just eventually, or she would come back pretty quickly. I'll leave that to you all.
Lamia's intent was to wander around for at least an hour. So, depending on when they're finished with their business.
I mean,
it doesn't take an hour to wrap up with the farmer at all.
Yeah, and I would have
minutes.
easily said, though, for me anyways, I'm like, I think we just need to give her some time. It's new. She's adjusting. So I say we head back to the manor and just chill. And then if she's not there in like, I don't know, an hour, we go looking for her.
All right, let's type you a message. Are you talking to me? I apologize.
You're the only other PC here.
Okay.
So yes.
Head back and wait for her to come back is what you said?
Yeah. I did. And he said that. So we just give her some air, let her chill.
I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be. I mean, she did good with the whole other thing she had. With this, it's gonna be a little. It's not the same, but it is thankfully different enough.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys did go and get the yak butchered. That we already kind of glossed over that last session as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have passed a good 30 minutes or so since then. But you still head back to the manor, I'm guessing.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, Lamia, do you head back to the manor after an hour, or you go do something else?
Actually, well, after that, she'll like kind of confirm that the halberd still has an enemy it wants to slay or not. Just because it's slightly awakened doesn't mean it doesn't want to kill something.
Doesn't seem
No?
to.
Cool. Okay. She wouldn't think to head back to the manor. She would head back to the where the yaks are, look around for a bit, and then be like, okay, where did they go?
Oh, yeah, you'd pretty quick, like, as you're looking around, one of the farm hands would eventually notice you and just be like, oh, you're looking for the others? They said they were going back to the manor or whatever, and so you'd already know that's where they are.
Yeah.
All right, bud, I'm
And
sorry,
then-
I gotta use my mouse, but you gotta go lay down. Go lay down, bud. Go lay down. Good boy.
Why would you need a mouse when you have a dog?
Accurate.
Lay down.
representation.
I am so much bigger than a mouse.
Yeah, too big to be on my desk. He doesn't believe me, though.
The dog can actually hunt a mouse too. Taffy did that, and pretty impressive. Actually, it was a rat, so it was even more
There's a
impressive.
reason they have rat terriers.
Yeah, that was.
I ain't
what
that
they do.
impressed. I can hunt a mouse pretty easy, too. I can beat a rat in a fight. Like, it's not
I don't
that
know.
crazy.
Talking about like a New
I
York
should hope so.
subway rat, or are we talking about like an Oklahoma rat?
I'm a human. I get to use tools.
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. That's easy to tackle.
But then she would go ahead and head back to the manor.
The irony of you wearing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle t-shirt,
Talking about giant rats.
Talking about
yeah,
giant
right.
rats. Yeah. Anyway,
Splinter was a boy. Anyway.
So you guys are there. You know, another half hour or so passes, and that's been an hour since she walked off. You haven't seen her walk in. But at that point, you go looking for her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been about an
Yeah.
hour. Yeah.
So
Well,
you
make
guys
sure
will-
she didn't run off or something.
you guys will run into each other, you know, about halfway between the manor and the farm you're at. So kind of close to the edge of town is when you'll see her.
Lamia,
I told you those were her footprints. They didn't change in size or shape.
Lamia will what?
Lamia will like stare at them kind of dully, and then nod, and
You all right?
walk past him to go to the mansion.
Uh-huh.
Well, you're running into each other at the edge of the town, so you just walk past them and keep heading that way. It's not like
Yeah.
immediately behind them. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Man, I think she's not doing well.
yeah, seems to be having a bit of a day. I agree.
I'll talk to Hattie. She'll probably know what to do.
Better than me, anyways.
Women, no. No. Terrible.
Any ladies in the audience want to join a campaign? What? I have a strange feeling there's gonna be a couple openings. Just
Couple.
it's telling me, you know. I don't know.
I'm getting friendly fire with my execution. No,
Oh my God.
Yes, yes, you are.
I say this as a man who loves his mother and was, helping her today. But yes, I see.
But look, I
yeah,
can't
well-
replace myself. Otherwise, I'd be like, "Hey, I got all three of the weirdos got out of the call. Here we go." But so you guys just follow her back, or
Yeah.
you try to stop her or anything, or
Yeah, Sam's gonna keep on trying to talk to her as we're walking. So
you
did
haven't tried.
clear
So
you clear your head, or
Lamia will glance at him, and then, like, you know, the obvious, like, I don't want to, not, the obvious, like, this kind of disdain what someone can have for someone that's doing something terrible.
Sam like, are you mad at me?
I don't mean to be that guy, but you all do realize that, like, anytime an animal is eaten, it has to be killed.
I
Right?
mean, yeah.
And we all eat animals all the time. I know that
Well,
wasn't
Lamia
fun,
was-
but it's not different enough.
Lamia
like
will
it-
stop. And she will turn to Eli, be like, that's not the problem.
Okay, then I'm fundamentally misunderstanding the issue here today, apparently.
The issue is, I killed a creature with my mouth, and we managed to not do that for as long as I had Naloxifix in me. Do you know the shame and the hatred I'm feeling right now, Eli? Do you
No.
do you understand how awful it is that I'm back again in another body that's cursed to need to eat something not natural?
I mean, I hear what you're saying, and it's awful, but also it's that or nothing. And I know that sucks, and it's very utilitarian sounding of me, and it's not fair and not what you need to hear right now. But like, I've spent my entire life making really hard choices, and none of them were fun. Okay, I sympathize with you, I really do, but at a certain point, you just have to be able to look at it and say, okay, this is how it is. Like, yeah, it sucks. You're right.
I need to step away from you, Eli. Otherwise, I'm likely to punch you.
Oh, go ahead. You think you can punch me? I was a literal slave. I do not care what you think. I killed people to live. I had to fight my own master, a man who supposedly was in care of me, and bash him over the head with a fucking club to come out here. And yes, I cursed. Don't say anything, Sam. Get the fuck over it. You had an awful time. This was terrible. I understand. But we made choices to make sure you came back. And it sucks and it's not fun, but we have stuff to do. I wanted to let you take your time and breathe, but for you to say, oh, I'm going to punch you in the mouth for telling you a hard truth, it's too far. It's too far. Look, magically eating stuff is bad. Yeah, but you're not magically cursed with no shadow and a weirdo who's strapped to you, sorry, Aldwin, and having to go through this land persecuted by a random lady because you own a business. Yeah, you're roped into it because, you were an employee, but you can leave any time. You could have left any time. You could have left at any point in time. This is my life. Every day of it is like this. I roll up my sleeves and scars. You have scars because you fought and you tried and you did. I was beaten every day because I couldn't cook tea right. I don't want to hear it.
Well, I'm sorry you've also been holding a lot back. I was more on kin to wanting to punch you for basically dismissing my feelings too, Eli.
Look, there's a time and a place, and I understand you're having a hard time. But what I said was out of a place of misunderstanding, obviously, and I apologize, but okay, you had to deal with, magically consuming an animal. That's great. But you're not enthralled to Naluxfix anymore. I obviously don't know the entirety of your deal with Mashani, so could easily be speaking out of my backside, and that's fine. But there's a point of limit when it comes to talking to somebody and trying to be honest in dealing with them versus just, I don't know, having somebody tell you that they don't know what you're talking about. Just because my situation's not exactly the same as yours doesn't mean that I don't understand what it is you're going through or what kind of process this is or how things are affecting you. So, I don't know. Figure it out. And he just walks off.
I didn't know they beat him.
Did you say bleed them?
Beat him.
Beat them. Okay.
Yeah, Sam. It's the first time I think Sam's hearing about that. So, yeah. I mean, I know. No, you did good with the whole. I'm not gonna say his name, with the eating the meat stuff. I'm sorry we had to put you back in a situation that's similar to that. But I want to say that there is a difference in this, that this isn't inherently taking a life. I think we just got a bad deal, and honestly, that's probably what was best for that yak to go on into rebirth, and maybe in its next life it'll have a better deal, being the runt's not good, and I mean, even in nature, you'll find baby birds kicked out of nests dead on the ground that are the smallest ones, and the mama can't feed them, so they're tossed. They got to make sure the strong survive, and I need you to be strong because you're my friend.
I'm not going to pretend I didn't take a life that could have just been taken care of and spared. But fine, Sam. Go help Eli for a bit, I guess, if he needs someone to talk to. I need a little bit more time. And I need to drink some more. I need to go buy a frickin' chicken or something.
Oh, that kind of drink. Okay. I was about to say we got a bar, but well, I mean, when it comes down to it, like, in nature, you have to kill to survive. I mean, whether you're eating food, I mean, yeah, you can be one of those people that just eat vegetables. There's something wrong with them, I think. But sorry. But that, I mean, we got that yak processed. It's still gonna be eaten. That's its whole purpose in life, was be used for maybe. Have we seen yaks been used as like pack animals or like a beast of burden?
Definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Oxen, that
Yeah.
yak. You've definitely seen that.
Yeah. But they are also used for meat though, correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Just wanted to
And
make
a
sure before
rug
I
is
start
way more likely
pulling
to
shit
be
out of
used
my
for
ass.
meat than it
Yeah.
is for a pack
Yeah.
animal because it's small.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he was gonna be there one day, and honestly, I'm thankful that it went to you and helped you out instead of, like, it still would have died and it still would have been processed and used and people still would eat it. Its fur still would have been shorn. Its leather still would have been tanned. Its horns would have been made into glue or whatever they do with it on this continent. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're archers.
Yeah.
A lot of animal glue.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't know about powder horns, but maybe also tankards. But
Maybe drinking horns, yeah.
decorative,
They might
yeah,
not
drinking
drink
horns.
That's not the point, Sam.
Yeah. Are you just upset because you're the one that
I
did
did it. Because I crossed that line and I completely consumed the life.
But you killed harpies.
I didn't eat them when I wanted to. Managed to avoid it the entire fucking time thanks to you and Eli. And now just because the Luxembourg's gone and now I'm this, it's perfectly fine to just drain the life. It's natural. Why do you want me to believe that it's natural, Sam?
It's natural for things to die, and look, I was gonna do far worse things to get you back, okay? I was prepared to do far worse things.
I did not want to hear that, but thank you, I guess.
And I'm sorry this is hitting you so hard. And if I could do it for you, I would. But I can't. The only thing is that when we're out in the field and I'm bringing you rabbits that probably aren't going to be as well fed and, you know, as up to peak vitality as a yak is, they're probably going to die too. But we're still going to eat them. We're still going to throw them in, you know, make some rabbit skewers. It's just something that I think you're just gonna have to find a way to handle this. And I think only you can figure that out. and all I can do is say I'm gonna try and help you. Okay.
Okay. Like I said, maybe go check on Eli. I need to go get a chicken.
Hey, Lamia, I'm glad you're still my coworker and my friend, and you're still here.
I'm glad you're my coworker and friend too, Sam. And then Lamia walks off to try and go and buy a chicken.
I need a chicken.
my God.
Sorry. I'm
Just
not
think of
making-
it in the context of somebody coming into a bar who's
Yeah,
clearly
yeah.
upset to get a drink, and
Yeah.
except ordering a chicken instead of like,
It's been a long day. I need a
yeah,
chicken.
I need a chicken, yeah, and they're like, you mean like a martini? No, a chicken.
Don't worry, sister.
I
got
must
you.
have heard you wrong. You said tequila. Yeah, it's like,
no, I needed to do that. Oh, okay.
Well, all right, let's put this in the fridge. Let me get you a fresh one.
Yeah, I'll go
But
find
you
Eli.
have to get a chicken. Harley, go lay down. Go lay down, bud. Go lay down.
Yeah, where are those size 9.5s at? He went this way.
So you head back towards the manor.
Yeah, Eli has dainty feet compared to Dave.
almost everybody has dainty
About a
feet
size
compared to me.
9, yeah.
Yeah, very few people don't.
Are we going back to me finding Eli, or are we gonna do chicken RP?
We can go to that. We give Giselle a break for a second.
Okay. Yeah, I assume I can. I guess it depends on how fast Eli's walking off.
I mean, you guys had a bit of a conversation. Are you doing
Yeah.
anything specific when you get back to the manor, Eli?
No.
Walk in looking kind of upset.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, some of the staff greets you and whatnot, and they you can obviously tell you're a little bit agitated, but as much as they like you and they don't know you that personally to be like, oh, what's wrong, bud? Like they're like, that might set them off. I don't know. They leave you alone.
Eli is polite and cordial as always, though.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's just something you can tell with how snappy somebody replies or their hand whatever. They can kind of get the energy.
Oh yeah. It's just saying, even with that, clear agitation, people approach him like, hey bud, he's still polite and cordial. But it is that again, you can tell you say the wrong thing, they're gonna be like, well, go fuck yourself, randomly for no reason.
Whereas, they're having their own battle. I ain't engaging. I'm good.
Yep.
I'm at work.
Well, it's like a one-on-one fight. I'm not gonna make it a 2-on-1.
Yeah. Except Volga, of course, who does actually know you. So when she kind of sees you, she gives you just a quick nod and is walking by, then stops and kind of comes back and will finally walk over to you and just go, what's bothering you? You're usually not this upset.
The whole thing. Look, sometimes everybody has their own battles, and that's all well and good. And sometimes you forget that, and you project your own problems onto them. I'm not a sharer, so when years time spending with people and don't kind of share my own history, and then they run into things that are problems that admittedly are problems, and they're problems to them, so they're problems all the same. And I just kind of was fed up with my own stuff enough that I was probably a bit meaner than I should have been about it, and I kind of feel bad, but I'm also dealing with the fact that I still think I'm right, which is annoying.
Yes, I've been there. It makes getting close to people difficult. It is hard to see the problems as a big deal like they see. It is a lesson I'm still learning too.
Yeah. I definitely owe an apology, that's for sure. But I think that'll have to be another time. For now, I need to just relax. We're leaving soon. Just need to make sure I've got all my metaphorical chickens in a row, and or ducks in a row, whatever that expression is. I'm not familiar with the Tsetsegian sayings very well, so
Ducks in rows? I mean, they do march that way. No, I won't pry. Maybe it is private, but it is good you know that an apology is needed, and that you shouldn't do it until it will be sincere.
That's a lesson that I'm learning, I suppose. Enough employees have come through my door in the last 3 years, 4 years, whatever, how long it's been. I don't know. I'm bad with time. That I probably also should have apologized to at one point or another. So hopefully I'm figuring things out.
Maybe the time will come. There are lots of people that I will likely never have the chance to apologize to. Some of which I am not mature enough to, if I'm being honest.
I think that's fair assessment, and being honest with yourself is sometimes harder than being honest with other people, so.
Oftentimes. I'm sorry you've had a moment of those things that we endured coming back to rear their ugly heads. It is never at a convenient time.
Yeah, that's true. It's never when you want it to be. Oh, I appreciate it all the same.
She kind of gives your arm like a quick squeeze. And then you hear like what sounds like someone dropped something that had a lot of things inside of it that then fell out.
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah.
It looked like she was already going to leave, but she kind of freezes for a second, and you watch the like not an audible sigh, just you see the shoulders.
Yeah.
And she goes off to assist with whatever that is. You hear someone being like, ow, ow, damn it. And she goes into the kitchen. I didn't knock anything over, I just nudged it. About that time, when you're, kind of maybe making your way back into the grand hall, that's when Sam, you come in, shaking off the rain, stuff. You can see Eli exiting the foyer.
Hey.
All right,
Lamia went to go buy a chicken. I assume she's going to buy it. She,
couldn't see her stealing it.
Well, it's funny to imagine, though.
It is. It would be the most comical and honest theft in history, which is just walking up and announcing that you're stealing said chicken and then leaving, and then also probably depositing money somewhere nearby.
Leaving like a couple, like, my chickens keep stealing, but somebody keeps leaving 5 gold in the nest.
Yeah.
Weird. It's way more than what a chicken's worth. I didn't realize that I think I had it so good in my history. Why aren't we going and killing your old master right now?
Well, for one, he's across a war zone from us.
I mean, like before this, though.
Because I thought he was dead.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay.
I didn't find out he wasn't until very recently.
I assumed you like Aldwin. Do you not like Aldwin?
No, I like him well enough, but
I think we're cool. But
that, no, I like him quite a bit. He was literally my only friend for a long time. But it's strange when you find out that your only friend is there by some weird happenstance that could possibly be part of your untimely downfall in your future. It's not normally the circumstances that you want to find out that you've got a buddy for life who's attached to you at some strange juncture. Finding that out recently did kind of throw me for a bit of a spin. I always thought I got Aldwin because of magic. Instead, I might have got magic because of Aldwin, which is a lot weirder.
I mean, I got a bird that gives me magic. I mean, and I might one day become Tiger Boot because of said friend. So, I still... That tiger may have just gone off. That may have just been a regular tiger for wherever he lived. And it may not be his arch nemesis or whatever, but I'm still imagining that someday in the future I may have to fight a tiger, and I don't really want to do that. At least not of that size.
I don't blame you. Just no matter how much magical knowledge and expertise I accrue, I prefer not to fight a tiger at any point.
Mind you, we fought 8 inks, and Ettins.
I don't want to have to fight them if I don't have to either. So
Yeah.
that also still applies.
Speaking of, I think we have to find a Hayethe.
Of course we do. Why wouldn't we?
Like this, I'm getting the name wrong. Is it Stalker armor or is it
Stalker, like two.
yes,
like a-
yeah,
yeah.
I'm not like
one who stalks.
yeah. I'm not working at Walmart putting cans on the shelves.
Correct. Yeah.
I'm following the guy putting cans on the shelf because I think he's cute.
Correct. Because you think he loves you, and that your love is true.
Yeah.
But,
He just doesn't
but
see
you
it
can
yet.
also, but you can also call it the. You can also call
Hinterlands.
it the Hinterlanders armor. But
Wasn't the look afterwards.
there's that whole thing.
Okay.
Was the dumbest. Harley, go lay down. God. Harley,
You talked
go lay
about
down.
cans.
Go
Do they
lay
have
down,
food
bud.
in them? No.
Please go lay down. Go lay down, bud. Go lay down. My God.
Lord. Okay. Annex, yes. I mean, besides the accomplishment of really doing this country a favor and killing one of these evil bastards, the armor's also really good. And if we're going to have to fight the husband's name,
Well,
put a stop to
the job is smooth hands, though.
the smooth hands. Okay, I thought we were doing that.
but if we
and-
go to
Smooth
Dardanetto,
hand.
we're supposed to have to
Yeah,
fight
smooth hand.
the husband. That was part of the thing that was explained to us.
You have the choice to do.
We have the
so.
choice. Yes,
Yeah.
we have the option to.
Which, I mean, we're gonna do. I don't really have a beef with the husband. I have a beef with the wife. But
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's the worst thing you can do. We'll take what's given to us. It'd be helpful. But I mean, like once we're done with smooth hands, and we put the Dorat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dorats in the ground where they belong, or at least out to sea, or whatever euphemism you want for dead. If you want to go talk with your old master, because some of your spells involve talking, right?
They do indeed.
I'll go interact with him while you can talk at him.
Look, it's a process, mate. I'll tell you. So when we all got separated, at the moon cradle thing, that's where I ended up, and getting chased around his house by his weird quasi-real shadow form, and being teleported aggressively with his apprentice, I guess is the right word, somewhere, and having to strand and get that guy killed, because man, did he want to kill me and take my stuff. He was very rude.
I like taking people's stuff too after they're dead. But
it's definitely a thing that I have to take care of, and I appreciate you wanting to assist with that. I do.
Mhm.
And I'm not going to tell you, oh, no, I don't need your help, because that would be very not true.
Mhm.
But the thing is, I don't even know what I'm going to be doing for any of that right now. So it's all
I'm like,
sort of
you don't even have to pay me that much to come help you. Really, all you got to do is eventually one of your kin has to marry into my family, and it's going to be all in logistics and good being incorporated. And
Well, this is the time where I hate to tell you, but I don't have any kin. It's just me,
No.
mate.
I guess you're going to have to marry my sister then. Oh, shoot. No. Something I tried in real life.
Wow.
Hey, my sister's single. She's married now, has kids.
What was that? It was like
Yeah,
12
we'll wait
years
now.
ago.
Yeah.
So, oh man, but yeah. No, I appreciate it. Look, I know I owe Lamia an apology, and we'll get there. But understandably, she's upset. This is not a circumstance anybody wants. Not only is it not ideal, it's just bad all around. It's bad, and I get that. But it's also just one of those things that it's really frustrating when things improve, but we still keep taking steps backward too, right? It's that whole 1 step forward, 2 steps back thing that keeps happening with us right now, and it's not her fault that that's happening. And so I definitely shouldn't have made it her problem, but it was just something that was very frustrating, obviously. We all just got to come together and grit our teeth and get through this. And that's also the hard part, because I feel like I've been gritting my teeth and getting through it for the better part of my life. And it's annoying when you have to do it all of the time.
You know, wear down your teeth. You only got 1 set of teeth. Well, you get 2 sets of teeth. Baby teeth. Except I did know this guy that had a gold one. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I should get a gold one. I still want to buy some gold. Anyway. All right. Well, I mean, I talked to Lamia. She said she was going to get chicken. You just seemed kind of hot there for a moment, too, and I wanted to check on you as well.
Well, I appreciate it. You're a good friend, Sam. Appreciate you looking out for me. I'd like smack him on the arm. I'm gonna go make sure all our stuff's ready to go for when we need to move out, and tell Vibron the plan. I don't think we've told him that yet, so that way he's not getting too antsy.
We don't have a thing about inter-office dating, do we?
No, I know about you and Hetty.
Okay. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rahola found out. I think everybody in all of Shand knows. People who don't even know who you are know.
I just wanted to make sure before that, I think Mayor is the one I'm afraid of.
Oh, you probably should be, but he'll be fine. Despite what he looks, he's actually a hopeless romantic.
No. Nice. All right. Well, I don't know what to do. Are we headed out? Yeah, are we headed out to? Are we headed out tomorrow, or when are we headed out? This is a question for both Eli and the DM.
If I recall, we were gonna head out tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were gonna head out today after saying goodbye to Casmira, because we can't leave before saying goodbye to her.
Right, but I was under the impression we were gonna head out tomorrow because we had to take today to make sure we had all our ducks in a row and get you the yak and do all that stuff. So we were gonna head out like first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not that's accurate, we can amend that plan. That was just my recollection of it, which is to say probably not that great. So
look, I would rather get the full day of travel rather than try and worry about half a day and finding a place. Because honestly, in real life as well, back in the day, of stopways and places to rest were figured out of like, oh, how long does it take somebody to walk to another area?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true.
Or ride a horse. It was eventually what it became. Or,
that's how things just got kind of spread
it was
out.
a day's travel or like half day's travel or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey,
which makes sense. Yeah, you want as much daylight as possible, even if it's always overcast. You still want as much daylight as possible.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so you guys kind of finish that up there, and then we'll cut over to Lamia. So you're actually going to go try to buy a chicken. Yep.
And I know the place because I've had to do this before. Here.
So you're going to the same person that you kept buying chickens from before.
Why not?
Oh God, you're back.
You're a repeat customer now.
Exactly.
So yeah, you get there, and you can see that there's, because it's not like a huge farm. In fact, you wouldn't even call this a farm. This is someone's house that also raises chickens that they're willing to sell, that kind of stuff. They probably sell eggs a lot and whatnot. But whoever this is has a day job. In fact, you run into like the wife who's there tending to the chickens, whatever. You see like she's in like the back of this like little mini stockyard thing they have. like throwing out feed and whatnot. And one of the children who is helping notices you first and is like, "Mom, the chicken lady's back!" And runs over to her despite her looking up, seeing you, and acknowledging that you're there. They still run up to her to tell her that the chicken lady's back 3 or 4 more times. So she's like, "Yeah, I see him, honey," and like is coming over to talk to you and says, "Oh, so you back for a refill, huh?"
I am, thank you.
Well, lucky for you. You're okay with a rooster, right?
Yeah, that should be perfectly fine.
Okay, good, because the husband was going to kill him one way or the other, so this is easier.
I'd agree. How
so
much?
You're going to buy the rooster.
Yeah. How much was that?
I got to double check.
'Cause I feel like it was 1 gold.
I think you're right. Chicken. It's under miscellaneous equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimately.
No, I'm saying sometimes the way the Pathfinder stuff is organized is one of those things where you're like, put this here.
Right? Under mounts and pets. So it's
What
either a mount or
adventure.
a pet.
Did they hear they had to put a chicken in as a miscellaneous item?
Bro, it's an ultimate equipment.
A tiny creature that rides a chicken is all I was gonna say. We
Right.
need like an NPC that is some weird tiny creature that rides chicken as their mount.
A
Since
borrower.
it's in mounts and equipments. Yeah. Well, some fae folk probably.
So since the chicken is also tiny, they would have to have the undersized mount feet. So they would have to be a specialized chicken rider in order to make that work.
Yeah. They're
Like
like,
they
a
put
paladin
time
of
and
the
dedication
chicken.
into this.
They got a little chicken on their shield and everything. Their tiny little shield that is the size of like a button.
What is
Okay.
this? Redwall?
Shelving that away
yeah,
for
it is.
sequel to Goat Without Equal.
Yeah.
That is the
Yeah,
kind of
there you go.
ridiculous shit you
Thank
run into in that.
Thank you, sir.
Can we be all tiny creatures?
Oh my god, that would be fun.
That maybe.
We
Yeah.
all be mice, and our thing is to steal the cheese or whatever. I mean, that seems like it's
Well,
been
at
done.
There's
that
a
point, we're just playing
game-
Mouse Ritter, right?
Yes, I was
Like,
gonna say
Yeah.
there's a game like that. It's really fun.
I did play. I actually really enjoyed it.
Oh,
played-
I did
put
too.
that. I need to put that on the tabletop tactics.
Yeah, you should. It's a good one. I played a megalomaniac who was a bat cultist, which he doesn't tell you. Like, it's very open-ended, so it didn't like tell me anything
What a bat
about
cultist
like,
was.
what a bat cultist was. So I just ran rampant with it. So I was
Oh,
just making
God.
up prayers, and
It was good.
I was using I don't know. I was referring to things like if it was good, I would refer to it as winged, and all kinds of stupid shit.
Okay.
Because yeah, they're just us with wings. It's like, yeah, that's definitely what a bat is a mouse with wings. Okay, but
Sure thing, pal. Yeah.
I was a mouse
Um,
tailor and I had 1 HP, but I survived.
that's true. Yeah, you didn't have a gate fall on you. One of our comrades did. Anyway, yeah, it's fun. You should definitely put that in tabletop tours. It's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, a chicken is indeed 1 gold.
Okay. I will pay 1 gold, and I guess for dealing with having.
She lets the kid sell it to you.
Oh,
As you can tell, she's kind of nearby, like watching, but she's like letting him do it.
well, okay.
and-
As a tip, like Lamia will give like a friendly wink to the kid, and give them a copper.
He looks confused. No, it's a gold. It's just a gold piece. You gave me too many.
That's like an allowance. It's an extra thing for doing such good job.
He like looks back at his mom, who like purposely like kind of looks away and is just like letting him handle it. He says, okay, thank you. Did you want it like it is, or did you want us to get him ready to eat?
Is there a way you could like have him be asleep?
Well, no, usually we just grab him by the neck, swing him around. And
I need him alive.
It's dumb because it's the real way that people kill
Yeah.
chickens, but it just
Yes.
sounds so stupid.
it's
Winding
also
them
coming
up.
from a child, so it's just like
Yeah,
unfiltered. Well, if you want him alive, I can't do that because then
Mhm.
he won't be no more. So you're gonna get him ready to eat.
Yeah.
Oh shit! There it goes. There's our DC. There it is.
Oh no.
Stupid. I gutted and redid all of my network shit too, and it didn't.
Oh, what do you?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what?
I thought you were trying to do Wi-Fi with this one.
I was, but then it was doing good, and I still needed to see if it. I needed to see if me gutting everything and putting it back on fixed it, and I guess it didn't. So I'm gonna just leave the Ethernet off for now. But let's give a minute to reconnect. Let's take its flipping time.
What a lovely pause screen.
Oh
What
my
a
God.
lovely pause.
Yeah, I really wish
Sorry,
it would like let you make your own pause screen. That'd be like nice.
That would be kind of cool.
There's a screen
Oh,
grab
it's back.
from. Oh, okay.
Hooray.
We back.
Never mind. Different story for a different
All right,
time.
leaving it on that. So yeah, if you guys have the stream up or whatever, just if it starts dropping frames or something like that, just let me know. Just because since Wi-Fi is technically less stable, except in our case apparently. So
Weirdly.
I don't know. It's bizarre. Anyway, I need to like actually run a like ping test, like an extended ping test again, and just like see if it's actually dropping data packets, or if it literally is only in slobs that this happens. Anyway, but that's dumb tech shit that nobody cares about. Yeah, the kid says, so you're gonna get him ready to eat then. Okay. Do you have a cage, or are you just gonna carry him?
I will go ahead and carry him. I don't have a cage anymore. I gave that to a Faye.
Okay, well, he's gonna be noisy because he don't know you, and also they just don't like being carried around. So he's gonna be noisy. All right, I'm gonna go get him.
Yes.
Runs off. This time, Mom jogs after him. Yeah, you have a chicken.
I once
live
again go
chicken.
into an alleyway. Even though it's crowing a mad noise.
Yeah, he's going nuts. So people watch you walk into an alley with this rooster. It draws attention just because it's so noisy as shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna indulge and try and drain it. Drain it of 1 blood point, 5 constitution.
Successful.
Okay, cool. Is it?
I?
It is. It does not die, but it is weakened. It is a sluggish, sickly-looking rooster now.
Okay, perfect. Then I will head out and head back to the mansion, carrying the poor rooster.
Okay. People are looking at you weird.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Also, does this mean I no longer have the energy drain?
Are you full?
Let's see. Yeah, that was 1 blood point, so I'm at 12.
And that's full, then yes, you got rid of your negative levels.
Woohoo! Feels so much better.
Yeah, you finally, since you've been back, you finally feel like you're healthy. Up to that point, you felt a little bit off, almost like you feel when you've had just like consecutive days of getting really bad sleep. And I know we've all had our own personal squabbles with sleep, but like imagine bad for what you're even used to, where it's like, oh man, you can like notice the difference where you're just kind of feeling sluggish. You can get through it, you can push through, you can get your shit done, you can be a person, but it's like you feel it all the time, especially whenever you're trying to like settle down and do something else. You've kind of had that haze, just like that little bit of sluggishness, whatever, in your muscles this whole time, in your brain. It finally clears up after you drain blood out of this rooster. So, yeah, there you go. And then you head back to the manor?
Yes.
Cool. Anything any of you guys do at the manor today? Or because full disclosure, I was just going to kind of pass along. I don't have anything else in mind.
I didn't have anything else for my character anyway, so I was good with just passing along.
Oh, Lamia will share that she found a little bit more about Smoothhand. That he had made a statue of Rosnumi and Ishara. So, hey, that's kind of an odd detail that I found in books, that those are actual gods. The other people that we've came across, they're not. And then the rumor of, anybody that Smoothhand crafted would die soon after. The gods aren't dead as far as we understand that, right?
Our understanding of what death is, they are deathless, as far as we can tell.
I just know some of our moons, man.
That is my favorite. That's true. I was gonna say that's my favorite description of gods, though, that I've ever heard when talking about mythology, is the deathless gods, instead of just calling them, like immortals.
Immortal, yeah.
There's a difference between being immortal and being deathless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Cool.
So I share that information. Yeah.
Well, not to be rude, but Eli's probably avoiding you for a little while because he doesn't feel like he can chat with you right now without either saying something stupid or not properly apologizing. So I feel bad. So he isn't going to chat with you for just a bit. He's going to just kind of be on his own. You can tell everybody else. Tomorrow he'll talk to you.
Honestly, Lamia would have talked to Sam about that too. She doesn't really want to talk to you either.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
Yes. You need the space for a little bit.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys otherwise just enjoy a bit of downtime. Do any of you go into the study at any point, or either of the studies?
Lamia will do that at nighttime when no one else is awake and she has nothing better to do.
We're gonna go in the kissing study. I'm gonna go kiss my girlfriend.
You literally have a room.
Nah, we got a kissing room.
Oh my god. I mean,
they're just sleeping.
All right, so you go in it. You go to one of the studies at night. I'm assuming you go to the downstairs one, Lamia.
Yeah.
You don't go to Clint's. Okay.
No.
Cool. And no one goes into Clint's study?
No, I just kind of putz around and get stuff ready for tomorrow. That's what I'm going to be doing the whole day.
What's in Clint's study? What are we trying to avoid in there? That is just
upstairs,
personal.
you're lazy.
Yeah, you're trying to avoid stairs. That's what you're trying to avoid.
Look, you've all been given the clear to go in, even though most of the time it's his private study.
Oh, have we?
Mm-hmm. You had the clear to go
then
in
Lamia
last
would
time,
go in there.
Just none of you did. Oh.
Yeah.
Because she did research the other nights. May as well this night research in this one.
Fair. Okay.
Sam's gonna look. Probably do the same, but for a different subject. Now that I'm thinking about it, because he talks about 8-8 stuff. He's gonna go. He's gonna ask Clint directly of like, hey, do you have any books on like history of like 8-8 hunts? Because I know there's groups that do that. I don't know if you have any. But I had to go look. You remember?
There's books about 8-ank hunts. I don't know if anybody's wrote what you might be thinking of as a book. I mean, I've got a few studies on them, compiled notes and that kind of thing. Nothing that's actually been turned into a real book, though. I mean, you're welcome to look at them. They're copies, so it ain't like it's the originals. But is there something you wanted to know about them? Because,
well,
I've heard a fair bit about the creatures. I figured you had it too at this point, maybe as much as I have.
well, we're a little more, maybe. I talked to one as well as you could. I'm looking to finish off that hinterland armor that I got so long ago now.
That stands to reason. I was wondering if you get around to that. It's worth doing.
Yeah. Not only to... yeah, I talked to some hunters, and I think it's also a good rite of passage for the people here.
Oh, it is.
But if we're taking one on, I kind of have a plan somewhat formulated. I have an idea of a plan. I have a concept of an idea of a plan. And maybe I was thinking if there's history of people taking on these things, and maybe they said like, oh, we sharpened some logs and let it into a valley with one opening, or things like that.
I see. You're looking for tactics and such. Okay,
ways that they've been fought before.
I could sit here and tell you about it, but it sounds like you're kind of wanting to tackle this yourself. So I mean, yeah, there's some stuff in there, definitely worth looking at. Like I said before, y'all are welcome to the study. Just don't break nothing.
I will be careful.
Please do. So you had this. I imagine you go in during the day.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go in there, you see that Casimir is in there, poring over books.
I didn't mean to overwrite Lamia's stuff.
She's doing it at night, so.
Okay. Sorry.
Because I don't have to sleep.
Yeah.
So
what am I going to do since I'm going to learn another language?
I mean, right?
Yeah.
Casimir is
I would
sitting.
do so much crap.
Seriously, is sitting at Clint's desk, like the same desk that he was at whenever the time you guys actually met him in his study. She's actually like sitting at it, but when you just walk in, because I imagine you don't like knock or anything, you just like walk into it because you're not expecting anybody to be in there. She does kind of like jump and look a little bit like, oh shit, when you come in, and then she's like, oh shit, you close the door.
Oh. Okay.
He doesn't like anybody sitting in his chair.
No, I got some family members the same way. They're always the old man of the family too. It's like it's their thing, or it's a particular chair.
Tell me about it. He probably heard it from his father and his father's father. They all had their chairs, and when I finally got up in years, then I figured I could have my own chair. I can't have nothing in my own manner.
Mm-hmm.
He's a great dad, but he's still a dad.
Yeah, no, that sounds remarkably similar. We had chairs. We also had hats. Something going on there. Funny hats.
She's still just like looking at the book and goes, "Yep, old people, chairs and hats."
They were cool hats though. Yeah, I asked him about some 8-ank books, and he said just come in here and don't break nothing. I'm trying to figure out what he didn't want me to break so I can look at it, because he didn't want me to break it, this means it's cool. I figure I'd mess with it.
There are a number of things that you could break pretty easily that are not books in this room.
Oh my goodness.
Sam is gonna like put his hands behind his back and look at them, and like he's gonna get that out of his system first.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little trinkets and stuff in there. Oh shit, where were they? Oh god, I don't remember what fucking session that was.
He's gonna really want to touch some stuff, but
touch it.
Yeah. It's not super necessary. Super necessary.
Super necessary.
I might be able to find it, but either way,
Was in my head right through too.
I imagine there's like a sextant, other stuff from his travels. You know,
there's a lot of stuff like that for sure. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Carburetor out of a 1972 BMW.
Okay, is that in your dad's office? Because I would not be surprised.
But some of it is on the shelves and whatnot. It does seem, or you can't figure out the method of organization, but there does seem to be like an order to where things are. But mostly it's the books that you're there for. She kind of points out like a few of the spots where when you eventually mention like, oh, he said they probably weren't like books, they're like notes, and she's like, yeah, there's a bunch of unfinished stuff on the bottom shelf over there. It kind of helps guide you to the things you might be looking for. Saves you a little bit of time.
Look, if they're like in a library or a study, I think they're going to be books, no matter what form. Oh, these are notes.
It's like literally like the equivalent of like a binder.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, if it's in a library, this is a single sheet of paper.
There are a couple other chairs in there. There's not really another desk or anything, and she's like taking up his whole desk with like the books and stuff that are on there. But you can kind of find your own spot a little bit there.
But Sam will like flip through it cursorily, just kind of like see how many pages there are before he starts. So, what are you working on?
Resurrection methods.
Got
Got a lot of the ideas of where to start from my brother.
Yeah. I wish I could help him with that, but you know.
He's healing. He's already done a lot of the work. I'm proud of him, but don't tell him I said that.
Two siblings.
Has he been good on his trying to think of a better way to say it than drinking.
His addiction?
I mean, his coping mechanism, I would say. But yeah.
Yeah, he's behaved himself. No, I think he, I guess he figured it out. Whatever it was he needed to stop using it as a crutch. I mean, he's a Markham. He doesn't need that kind of stuff, but it's easy to get lost sometimes, and maybe you forget who you are. And you helped remind him. I already thanked you for that.
Well, he's a good friend. I mean, all y'all. I mean, I like all y'all, but yeah,
you're all good people too. I'm a little jealous of all the things I keep hearing about you accomplishing. Kind of the things I thought I'd be doing with my life, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't gotten there yet. Hoping to. But first, she like pauses and goes, Lamia's situation doesn't sit right with me. I think I made that pretty clear.
Are you talking about her current state?
Yeah. The fact that the fact that her corpse is preserved and cooling in a little shack on our grounds, and yet she's up walking around by the grace, with air quotes, of Mishani. I don't trust that. That's one of the last gods I'd have beseeched, but what's done's done. I want to find a way to fix it without having to do someone like that's bidding. And I'm not saying that to make you feel bad if that is for some reason. I'm just... You've gotten her this far, but maybe we can do one better now that at least she's back for now.
She, She wasn't doing super great earlier. She knows all about the details that what she has to do, correct? We told her that. Yes. Yeah, we told her that.
You told her beforehand. You were pretty vague about it, but you did tell her that she's going to have to drink blood or whatever. You don't know the specifics.
Does she know about all the
no Luxifix?
No
stuff?
Luxifix. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Obviously noted the eyes and the teeth before, but like it didn't ever get really shed light on. It was just, oh, we're gonna fix it.
Yeah. I don't really want to be the one telling you this because it's her business.
Then don't.
But you know there was something going on with her before all this.
Mm-hmm. No, I thought she naturally looked like a Kuru. The red eyes and the sharp teeth.
Yeah, I don't know what that other thing is. Is that native here? Or is that
Demira?
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I understand
I'm
that
looking
one.
at history books. I said the old
Yeah.
name.
Okay. You got me real worried there for a second that there's some other new thing. Anyway,
There's always some new thing.
Yeah. During that whole ordeal, she was good. It was a struggle. And I don't know how she maintained that amount of willpower to keep on through that. And today, when we were helping her get her what her body needs, the animal died that we were using.
Oh, the blood thing you were talking about before.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she took it real bad. Because she had been so good before, and it seems like all that went to waste because of what happened now. And honestly, I'm just...
Yeah, that sounds like her.
She got real mad at Eli. Eli said some stuff I didn't know, and I kind of got mad, not at him, but at some other people that I'm not going to tell you about. But
she's like stopped reading the book. She's just looking at you now.
And look, she's my friend, co-worker, and I love her. Not like that as, like one of my sisters.
Right.
And I just, I don't know how to help her.
That's because she's fucking stubborn. I don't think she knows how stubborn she is. Whatever. Look, my read of it is she holds herself to some kind of standard, right? Like most people do. But I don't know who it's modeled after. Maybe there's like a superhero version of herself that she aspired to be when she was a kid, and she's rigidly trying to pursue that. Or maybe, I don't know, a parent, or an ancestor. And when somebody builds themselves on that kind of foundation, when you're striving to be great, or on the shoulders of someone great, any deviation can be pretty devastating. If you don't do the things that you believe yourself to do, or worse, if you do things you believe yourself to be incapable of, it can shake a lot of your worldview. Does that make sense?
No, I get it.
Now, obviously I didn't confirm this with her. It's just my read of it. She's crazy. She talks down about herself sometimes in like a really casual way. Doesn't see it as negative, but if I could kick the shit out of her, I would have, but she's too damn good for me, so.
I'll let you know when she hasn't eaten, so that way you have a better chance.
You are a good friend.
Yeah. I hope. I just hope she's alright.
She will be. Unless she's way different, you know.
I mean, I don't know. I'm like 98% sure that is Lamia. Like,
That's promising.
yeah. I mean, in the back of my mind, there is a chance that Mishani did something, or
Yeah.
somehow tack something onto that without us knowing. But as much as I hate to say this, we've done stuff for Mishani, helping her out with certain things that were not too bad.
Here's
they're kind of a
hoping
pain in
she
the ass.
returns that loyalty.
Yeah, I hope she doesn't. I don't want to say bite the hand that feeds, because it's not. It's like the reverse of that. She's been feeding us, and I hope she doesn't like slap us. I hope the hand that feeds us doesn't slap us instead.
Yeah, I think I know.
Something like that. But no,
I hope so too. I'll be honest. I don't know how much I don't know how much faith I'd put in it, but I hope. Anyway, look.
Yeah. I'll let you get back
to talk to her, or did
she'll probably end up talking to you.
She better, because you guys.
I think we're gonna leave tomorrow sometime. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
But if you want to talk to her before that, get anything off your chest, I would try and do that.
Maybe later. If I stop, I hate studying.
Mhm.
If I stop,
Are there
I'll
at least
come back to
pictures
it.
in yours?
No.
You think they would put pictures in there to at least, make it entertaining every now and then, but no.
No, monasteries are cheapskates. They aren't going to hire an artist.
See, when I was learning Ulus, I bought a bunch of kid books with all these pictures about stuff, and that's how I learned. At least the
You're
right.
from Delancha, so well, you were on a ship for a long time. You probably learned all the curse words first, huh?
Oh, I know a lot of curse words from a lot of languages I don't know.
Yeah, easy to do.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what they are, but or what they mean. I'm not gonna say them in front of you, because God forbid somebody's watching me. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Mr. Well,
Guy.
since you're here.
No.
Well, since you're here, so here's what I'm running into every time I find something about reviving the dead, right? And that's, I know how to get it, I know how to filter out all the things that are talking about undead. Totally different thing. People have been brought back before, but it seems like a lot. Okay, so there's the issue of the component. You know how magic sometimes will require a physical catalyst for the spell that you're casting.
I'm so tempted to say no because my spells don't.
You're trained. You're trained in spellcraft, so you do know.
Yeah. But just for the joke, I really wanted to do it, but no.
Some
spells
do.
Oh wait, no, I do. Yeah. For making a raft, I have to have some sticks.
Right. Yeah.
For the spell,
that
float some vessels.
symbolically links it to whatever. Right. I'm not a mage, but
it made it sound like I was trying to build a raft out of some sticks. Like, who would do that?
Like weirdo mages or something.
Yeah,
I've seen shamans do it, but Anyway, the common one that I see for this, and what I've heard too, is you're supposed to have a really high quality diamond, like a flawless one, essentially as a catalyst to merge a soul back to a body with no impurities attached to it. None of the, I don't know. There's a lot of theory, but it seems like a really necessary thing. Now, there's also reincarnation, but that seems to be a bit different. The form they come back in, it creates a new form for the soul, but it doesn't necessarily match what they were before. It seems to be to the will of the spirits or the deity who manifests the power. I don't think Lamia wants to come back as a bugbear, for example.
Why not?
Has Sam heard of reincarnation? Sorry.
You can roll a spellcraft check on that if you want.
Yeah.
You've heard of the concept, but like if you want to like spell stuff.
Yeah. Where's my... Okay. For some reason, the tabs got mixed up.
I guess actually the question is, are you wanting to know more like the spell reincarnation or like the concept in Hayethe in general? Because there's two different things. Because the cycle
basically
is already a form of reincarnation.
Yeah. He's gonna try and like see, like basically ask and see what the difference is between the cycle and reincarnation, because they're kind of the same thing in a way to him. If you look at it, he wants to see if he knows. Oh yeah, there's a difference between those two things. Because I know there's a difference. Because I think you retain the memories of reincarnation, right?
Yeah. Give me the spellcraft then.
Yeah, spellcraft. Everybody knows how good I am at spellcraft. I'm like the best. No, I'm not. 14. Non-caster, rolling spellcraft. Or non-full caster. Let me rephrase that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. No. So.
Okay.
You can kind of tell that she's referring to more of a spell, but you're not familiar with it outside of just, the cycle is a form of reincarnation, but it's different. That's a long-term thing.
Well, she would... You keep saying reincarnation. I thought... my loose is... I need to brush up on it. I thought the cycle was... like just the cycle here.
Oh, yeah, it is. No, the cycle, it does facilitate a form of it. The spell I'm talking about, I guess, is like a, I guess for lack of a better word, like a highway through it.
Okay.
It would, rather than the soul sting, and she flips through a book again, says, rather than it going all the way through and all of its weight and such shedding off back into the cycle. Jeez, where did I see that? Basically, instead of like the normal process where you would be reincarnated later and you wouldn't necessarily remember your past lives, this would allow you to retain your memories and that kind of thing. You would just be in a different body. It's like a fast track version, which does exist, but different
I don't
body.
know. I mean, would I... Sorry, I'm so caught up on like, this is who I am.
Yeah.
Well, like, how would I be if I was
Different?
or like a recog? You know, would I still be Sam?
I mean, you should. All your memories and experiences and such would be intact. You would probably you'd be physically different, you know?
Yeah.
But that,
I mean,
I don't think is what she would want necessarily. I suppose I could ask her, but even then, the diamond is a problem, but that I could get that, you know? I could. If I talk to my dad.
Your family is
hell,
wealthy.
if I dig into Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
If that were the
But-
only issue, we could solve this problem. But the other problem is someone who can manifest that much power is rare. My sister wouldn't be able to do it, and one of the most devout people I know. Maybe the wood shaman, but I mean, as wealthy as our family is, I can't just send her a letter, you know? Say, hey, can you drop everything you're doing? I know there's a whole war going on, but my friend came back purple. I don't think she would take too kindly to that.
Who was the gentleman? It doesn't matter their name. The guy that I gave the dagger to that killed somebody's soul, or I talked to a shaman in. Was it a late? It was a shaman or a druid or
talked to a
something.
shaman.
Something like that.
That was the priest of the Verdant Wood for Saikon, whose name I don't remember right now.
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
I know who you're talking about. You know they're not in
yeah.
Saikheim, or they moved east
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
That's why they weren't there last time.
No, I talked to. I mean,
Mary?
I kind of know.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah. I talked to. I had this dagger that was a real piece of evil. It was not good. And I needed to put it. I needed to get it to somebody who would remove it and wouldn't be tempted to use it. So I thought of all the good people I know, the shaman of Saikon would probably be the person to give to. So I know them a little well.
Yeah. Which
But
might
maybe
work.
Yeah. At least having it in with them. Last time this war stuff is kind of keeping everybody busy.
Very. And I don't even know if the Tsetsegian shamans have the ability to just raise the dead, the power of the divine that way. At least it doesn't seem like something that can be done when you're just beseeching the spirits of nature, right? It seems like it does require a deity. I mean, I don't know, maybe my sister can reach out to more priests of temperance, but they don't be all the way back in Delancia.
Yeah.
And even then, they have to find a very powerful one, which means they're going to
I only really
busy.
knew of
I don't know.
a local monk back there. We didn't like we showed praise in our own way, but it wasn't like a required thing.
Right.
So I don't know too much about that. With nature, I was always more into the things the things that the world gives me, and giving thanks to the gods over that.
Right. Yeah.
And I mean, look, if I had a
Miri.
gold,
Okay.
Yeah.
Miri. Oh yeah, I had that in my notes. Why didn't I say that?
I said it earlier, but I wasn't sure
yeah.
about it.
Yeah. If I had a silver for each deity I've talked to, I'd have more than one. Which is real weird for me to say, thinking about that.
Yeah. Well, shit, can you not just... Wait, why didn't you ask one of them? Why did you go to Mishani?
Shit, why did we? No, they're not...
Because
weren't
Eli
really
had an
available.
idea, and it was nice and quick.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I gotta get rid of this anyway. You know what's a great way to continue doing this?
Yeah.
Hey, Mashani, help me.
Also, it was...
Pretty much it.
Yeah. Yeah, when we were dealing with, we're doing a favor for Mashani, we had one of those favors occur right after she died. So it was kind of an instant, hey, we have a god we can talk to, like, right now.
Right.
Um,
Hope this doesn't bite everyone in the ass.
yeah. Also, they're caught up. There's going to be another moon. There's going to be a whole thing.
It's
Mine
not
are
the
kinda
first time
busy
you've
as-
said that. Like, you're serious about this whole, there's going to be another moon?
Look, I'm just saying, if you can make a bet with somebody, whether or not in the next year there's going to be another moon, I put a lot of money on it.
You know, there used to be more than one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked to a couple of them.
Talked
Yeah,
to moons. You talked to the moon?
I went to one. Look, man, I almost got sucked out into another realm where there's not air and there's crazy shit flying around that wants to eat you. I assume it wanted to eat me.
Sam, in all seriousness, are you all thinking about retiring anytime soon?
I can't at the moment. There's too many people doing shit wrong, and trust me, I've been inside a 8-ink's mouth more times than I want to be.
Look, I'm just saying,
So-
my dad has weekly meetings with a guy that's writing his story and making a whole biography and everything, right? You've got quite a few stories. You could get one out there. Making a
Some
bit
of them
passive income.
Yeah, some of them I should not tell because they involve things that shouldn't be known by people.
You don't
And
have
I'm
to
glad
tell
to
it
die
all
with
at
me.
once.
Yeah.
You know how bards are? They'll embellish. They'll make these into a series. Listen, you want to know how people get rich? Passive income is the start.
Oh, I thought it was exploiting the common person.
That's how you get
That's how Modric.
different. Yeah,
Yeah, Modric.
I
yeah.
think that's their
I
goal.
think that's how Modric does it. But look, for
Look,
me going
just-
on this journey, it never was about money. The money's nice.
But you shouldn't just leave it on the table. when
Yeah.
it's available.
Look,
I'll mention it to him next time you're
Mm-hmm.
in Sean's. Maybe talk to the guy. Stay a
look,
week.
there's a reason I bought kids books to learn y'all's language is when you talked about who Lamia models herself after. When I was taught to read Thule, the books we had were about knights slaying giant beasts, like that, and,
Me too.
doing the right thing, and being brave. But they never really tell you the giant beasts and the monsters they have to slay in those books. In real life, you have to make deals with them, and you have to coexist sometimes, and that's not great. Sometimes you have to let them win certain battles so you can go on and fight other monsters that are worse.
Yeah. Sucks growing up, huh?
Yeah. But, I'm glad I left that farm. I'm glad I experienced everything I have.
I think
But,
so far has been worth it, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm chatting your ear off. Also, in real life, I'm like, oh, yeah, I've been talking to her for a while. I'll let you get back to your study. I'm going to study this for a little while and see if I can. Speaking of things that
Now she
I
clears
shouldn't be
off the
doing.
spot for you to put stuff down.
Thank you. No, we're thinking about taking. Your dad gave me some old Hinterland armor stuff. Prelude to that. I think I forgot what it's actually called. And it needs some 8-ink kills to be done.
You're getting that completed finally. Nice.
Yeah. Well, he said the same thing. What do you mean finally?
We knew what it was for. We just figured.
Yeah, but we're all like, he's gonna do it. And
yeah.
y'all gonna, yeah.
Yeah, of
All
course we
right.
did. She actually gets up and like goes back over where like you grabbed a few things. It kind of like kneels down and says, "Yeah, we all figured you'd be on that pretty quick. I mean, you guys are." Just like grabs a few notes and comes over and sets them on top of the stack you have. Says, "You all are not known to just sit around and wait for things,
Yeah.
but I get it. You're busy. Start with some of that stuff."
Okay.
I was thinking about taking on an 8 ink once, so I already made a pile.
Oh, okay. He won't let you have the armor, wouldn't he?
She takes a seat and just goes, I just shifted focus. It seemed like a lot of hassle and risk, and the Spirit's Path was coming up. And he wouldn't let me have the armor.
Somewhat more recent. Okay, I see. Yeah, but as I study, I'll just quit. Yeah, I'm not gonna just be like, "Oh, I'm gonna study now. I'm gonna stop talking to you."
Yeah, we have like that moment of like you kind of trail off, and like she opens the book back up, and there's that like, "Oh, you're getting back to your thing. I'm gonna get in my thing." Conversation breaks finally. Cool. So Sam, give me a
knowledge.
Technically, it's a knowledge arcana for them.
Mm-hmm.
I will let you roll knowledge nature, but it is a much higher DC.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm reading.
And different info, of course. In fact, wait, no, because you're looking at you're trying to research what people have done effectively to fight these things.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I will accept a knowledge nature.
Okay. I'm gonna get a favorite enemy bonus to this because it's a knowledge check.
Oh, you got magical beasts as your latest one?
Yeah, with the
Nice.
additional +2 because I can add the +2 to things that I want to, even if it's the thing I just got. So
yeah, your upgrade
+4. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it's +4 from that. From the yeah, just
I'll
roll that.
Yep.
Jesus. Okay. Are you satisfied with your 33?
I'm so tempted to roll. Look, I'm not going to.
Holy shit.
It's a 19 on the die.
Okay, so you begin to look through this stack of stuff. Now, Sam, you grew up on a farm, as has been many times over established. Maybe you got a chance to go. I imagine Sam's schooling was. You weren't like going every day to like the public school that was in like the nearest city, right?
No.
You were going some days to that. Other days you'd be working on the farm and being like homeschooled, that kind of stuff. And you would have gotten a chance to go in to the city occasionally and like learn in a classroom.
A lot more during the winter.
Obviously, they weren't teaching. Yes, and obviously they weren't sitting here teaching you about 8 egg, right?
Nope.
But you do
have me how to count.
You did learn, a little bit of like reading comprehension, that kind of stuff, of how to like look for information. Not like a full-on college level. Here's how to research and do a research paper. But if you were completely uneducated, it'd be way harder to look through somebody's like notes to find what you wanted to find. It'd be so easy to get distracted or not realize something relates to another thing. But you have like a little bit of that. Not only are these very well put together notes, but thankfully, Casimira, as she said, had already kind of made a pile. So this is like an organized stack of places to start, with like some pages that have references to specific books or specific binders or whatever to look at to like extrapolate something. You are going to spend several hours, of course, pouring through this because it's not just you spend several hours reading. Some of it is page flipping and being like, oh shit, no, okay, what is this thing? And like going and referencing something back and then having to go look at that. And there's a lot of back and forth. But you do find out quite a bit. And it mostly culminates in, you find that like the most common method that most of the hunters use is usually, obviously there's multiple of them. it's not like a party of 3. There's like 5 or 6 at least that tend to go on these hunts at range. And the usual way that they lure one out is they just set up a decoy, like not a decoy, a dummy of some kind that they with like a rope or like a long twine or something, get to like move and wiggle around and essentially just make like dying animal calls, because 8-anks are cruel before they're cunning. They are much more interested in inflicting pain or terror or whatever. They aren't analyzing a situation. They have the folly of an apex predator in that way, when they're not really worried about like that they're gonna get hurt fighting this thing. Like, they can take it, and even other predators are scared of them, so they don't move with fear. They don't really move with caution. So if you just make enough noise, whatever, and they're interested in the thing, they're going to respond to the stimuli before they go, wait, this could be a trap. So they would like rattle the thing or whatever and make a bunch of animal calls, and then fucking one of them would come running up to like start eating it without even checking if it's actually an animal. and that's usually how they would lure them out. Now, then they also have the problem of, okay, how do we make sure this thing doesn't just run off, dive in the water, and get away? If we want to actually hunt it and kill it. So normally they would split their group, not like a bunch of them are running up on the thing, but you have some waiting hidden closer to like the source of water that it's coming out of, that just stay low, and they have like nets and like a bunch of like fishing nets and other things. So the 8-ank fucking gets up out of the water, gets away from it while it goes over and thrashes the thing. They go in and like throwing these nets and whatnot in the water that now float on top of it. So when it decides to run back into the water, it gets tangled up. The nets aren't going to stop it, but they are going to distract it, and it's going to be busy throwing those off while they continue to like lay arrows into the thing. It doesn't always work as like, oh, we killed it, it's dead, but it was like a surefire way for them to stay out of the line of fire, and have like enough space to retreat if they needed to, and inflict enough wounds on the thing that it might have too much trouble recovering naturally. Because eventually it's gonna, like, if they wound it really badly and it just wants to go rest, if they wound it bad enough, it's gonna need to eat again before it's recovered. Like, it can't just lay there and wait weeks to recover from all of its wounds. It has to come back out and try to eat. So even if they didn't complete the hunt that day, they could just like stake the area out and like camp and whatnot and wait for it to come back out. And they could even use the same trick, because when it does come out, it's so fucking hungry that now it's not only just a mean bastard, but it's also starving. So it's going to go after the first thing it sees that it can eat. So it can use the same exact tactic twice in a row on it. Because you rolled so crazy high, like that was just stuff that you were going to be able to figure out if you rolled decent. But because you got a fucking 33, you also find bits in there that aren't explicitly spelled out, but you do see references to the fact that having 2 8-anks, like having 1 8-ank is a problem, but it's manageable for like a properly set up hunt if everybody's a good shot, and isn't stupid, brings the right gear, doesn't draw attention to themselves, that kind of thing. 3 8-anks, you don't engage. Do not fucking engage if there's 3. That would be suicide. But 2 is ideal, because 2 of them, whether they're siblings, whether they're a mated pair, will fight over shit. And so if there's not enough for both of them, they won't necessarily kill each other over something small, but they will fight and even wound one another over something, just because they like to fight that much. So you actually find out like the ideal number to hunt at once is 2 with that tactic, because then they throw out the bait thing, both of them come out, and they both want whatever the fucking wiggly thing is, so they scrap for a second, maybe don't inflict mortal wounds, but they still hurt each other, and then you let the one run off that takes the worst of it. And at that point you have your choice of like, do we just chase down the one that's already wounded, or do we let this one get isolated enough and then just go after it? because the one that whose ass it just kicked is not coming back to help. That's the last thing that's going to happen.
That's true.
So the reason 3 is not ideal is because at that point, if they like fight over a thing, they are always leaving an opening. Like, you can't attack one without there being another one, so they probably won't fight each other. They might posture and growl or whatever, snap at each other or whatever, but they probably won't fight over it. And then they might investigate the area and find you. Now you got to fight 3 8-eggs. So, so 1, manageable. 2, ideal if you're smart, and then 3 or more, do not engage. Is kind of the tactics you're finding. Okay, so that's what I've got for you. With that high of a roll, if you have 2 other questions, if you want to ask me, that I will answer you about this subject.
Oh God, I think I asked this before when we were dealing with them the first time. Forgive me if these are things that aren't answerable because I'm not used to doing. Usually, this is
That's fine.
This is like an Eli thing. I don't do these. Are they susceptible to poison? Or would be a better question be like what are they weakest to now in a video game format? But you know what I mean.
Gotcha. They are not. I'll give you, like, they're not immune to poison. I guess for that, what I'll tell you is, like, Fortitude is their best save mechanically. Will is their weakest.
Okay.
By a lot, comparatively.
Fortitude.
Yeah, most poisons are Fortitude saves. So.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think of things that are will. I'm like, fucking Dream Demon in the other campaign. No.
Yeah.
Get one of them in here to handle it. No. One monster for another.
Oh, that was the other thing I was going to tell you that you would find out about them. Their eyes are more crocodilian or whatever than they are beaverish, even though they're kind of like a weird hybrid between these 2 things. So they actually have really fucking good eyesight, but like, even they can like see in color, all that kind of shit. But the thing is, they aren't great at seeing detail. So they can like identify that there is a shape there that's moving, but they don't necessarily make out like all of the different features of it. You might be kind of blurry. And in an environment like in Setsegia, where it's always raining, there's a lot of visual noise because of all the rain. So they're even worse at picking out details about things, which is why it's so easy to trick them with decoys.
Yeah. Neat.
As long as it's moving or whatever. Like, they'll know pretty quickly, but not just by sight, generally.
So this other question would be go to probably Rahala or somebody else, because I'm going to ask later, like, hey, what are things that, like, spells that require willpower, or, like, you know, a person's will to resist, or, like, is there any, like, poison or potion or anything like that? But no. I guess another thing is, what is their, I forget what it's called. Is it dichotomy? Not dichotomy, but when are they awake and when are they asleep?
Oh, yeah, you did know that. They are diurnal.
Okay, diurnal. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's not dichotomy. I don't know what that means. I heard it recently because it's in here somewhere.
The 2 sides of a thing, effectively. Like,
yeah.
They are typically diurnal, I should say. Given all the timing of things, you know that the ones in that cave were nocturnal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, things to ask.
If other
Yeah.
players want to chime in to help him, that's fine.
Dave, give me help. I know you're busy.
I am. He's been whining like crazy and running around like a maniac, so I had to pick him up.
He looks so content now, though.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Cell. He's trying to think of a second question to ask with his crazy ass nature roll.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
Learn that poison, not so great. Will stuff, yeah. Or fortitude saves
Hi.
are real high. Will
Yeah,
saves are real
yeah.
low.
Okay, I mean, I already know they're sadistic predators. We know that. Like,
Yeah.
they're big killer whales level of dickheadedness.
Are they
Um,
immune to anything?
I guess immunities is
Yeah.
a good question. I
Um,
like immunities.
Water attacks.
I was going to ask if there was a weakness they had, but I want to say we asked that at one point and there wasn't one. But
Yeah.
mhm.
that's what I was trying to remember.
Um,
What we asked the last time we did research on ADEX.
Is that what you're going with? Do they have any? Are they immune to
Immunities?
anything?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Magical beasts? No. They do not have any immunities. The closest thing I can think to give you to that is you're kind of asking that realm of like weaknesses and such. They don't actually have like the aquatic subtype, meaning they don't breathe water. You know what I mean? They don't have gills. They just
So
can
they could
hold their
drown.
breath a very long time.
Very cool.
They have a hold breath ability, so they can hold their breath up to 4 times their con score in rounds
Oh shit!
before they start to drown.
Long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a very long time.
So I mean, I guess that is a way to kill something that's
They
aquatic.
can drown.
Yeah. Throw nets in there and weigh it down, or like have it trapped underwater. How do you get it back up?
So
Yeah,
which
but
is because you kind of can tell it's like because if they could breathe underwater, then like throwing nets in there when they go back in, they're not going to bother they're just going to swim. But because they're like, well, shit, I don't. What is this? They're going to want to get it off of them before they dive all the way in. That's why it works. Because nets can get caught on stuff, whatever. Like they know they can if they get stuck underwater, they can actually die.
If only we had that ginormous silver coin now.
What would you do with
Sam
that?
leans out, looks down the wall, and goes, "What? What giant silver coin? I haven't heard of us. Where is it? We're going back."
Lamia doesn't know about the silver coin either.
Oh yeah, sure. But anyway, so yeah, that's what you learned
okay.
through that.
Neat. All right. I will share that with the class when we next meet up.
Yeah, you spent several hours doing that.
What do you do?
buddy?
What did you do? Rebel?
No, he kicked when I went to sit him down and he caught himself on something, so he's fine.
Jeez. It was like the other day. Harley was like he came in from outside and he was like limping. I was like, oh shit! So I thought something had happened. And I looked, and he had gotten his damn toes crossed, so his one claw was like stuck over the other one. Because he's a dog, so he didn't have like much range of movement of his freaking toes. He couldn't just uncross his toes. So I just reached out and like uncrossed his claws, and he was like fine.
Yay!
That is the weirdest problem. But
Dogs are goobers sometimes. And
Yep.
if they kind of chilled out every once in a while, they'd be fine. But he's done that before where he's caught himself in something not like yipped like that, but he's definitely caught himself in things because he doesn't know how to stop. Or like
Yeah.
wrapped himself in a leash or whatever.
yeah, he
Trapped
probably
in
just
blanket.
scared himself. Probably just scared himself.
Yep, that is exactly what happened because now he's running around like a maniac. So
Yep. Like any other kid, as long as like they smash into something, just don't react. And give it a second, and they'll probably be all right. But if you're like, "Oh my god," here it comes. Now they need Papa. But
Yep, exactly.
So Sam's gonna be studying for several hours, but then you finally kind of get done, get to the bottom of the stack and whatnot. It's like I imagine you kind of get to that point where you're looking through things. You think, yeah, maybe you could find more info, but it's just kind of all going into like a soup by that point. Like you're reading it and going, I didn't take in any of the words I just read. I think I'm done. But Casimir is still in there. When you head out.
Yeah.
I think Dave said Eli's not really doing anything else today, and then Lami, you're going to go in there at night.
Yeah. During the day, I would think that I would ask it if I could borrow some armor, because we still need to travel somewhere. We might get attacked by bandits on the way or something.
Got any plate armor laying around?
It doesn't have to be plate
Chainmail?
armor.
So you ask like probably Rugeki, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, it is you guys. So you kind of get brought into the map room for a minute, and you hear she goes and asking around a little bit to different people, and brings in one of the servants of the house, who is pretty much their main task is keeping all of his crazy ass artifacts and old stuff and interesting foreign objects properly maintained, including armor and weapons and stuff he's collected, that Clint has collected, and that's this one servant's whole job is that's what they maintain, but they do know armor very well and whatnot, so they come in and they're like, oh yeah, there's some stuff, I'll talk to Clint, let's figure out what can actually fit to you and that kind of stuff. And I imagine there's some, I just need to borrow it or whatever. He's like, nonsense. So he gets measurements, disappears for a bit. And
I mean, yes, that's exactly what would happen.
And comes back, and he's asking some different questions that you probably haven't been asked in a while, that are specific to wearing heavy armor and whatnot. Just because most people don't know how to wear it at all, or what the parts are called, or anything. And you can tell he's trying to gauge your level of training, what kind of armor you know how to wear, and what you know how to equip, and that kind of stuff. Because you don't have your old set to show him. You're just oh, it was kind of, it was scale mail, but it was a little bit different. It was really specialized and that kind of stuff. But you have a conversation with this gentleman for a little while, and eventually they bring in a set of full plate armor.
Holy crap!
It looks old, not rusty. I don't mean old it looks old, rusty and beat up. It looks very well cared for. The style looks old. Looking at it, it's kind of you're going oh, this is somebody's grandpappy's armor. This is, nobody makes this today. And so, one, this is a collector's item at this point. Still functional, of course. So it's very expensive. But it is functional. But also, there's probably, because Lami is how old? What, you're in your early 20s, if that?
Yeah, I think she's 21. Let me double check. Yeah, she's 21.
Yeah. So there is that part of you that's bro,
that's too much.
that's not even oh, it's too expensive. I'm trying to think of what the equivalent would be. It'd be if someone tried to lend you a dress for a formal occasion, and you're this is Victorian. I will get laughed out of the ballroom. Nobody wears this. It's the style of it is so different. It'll work. It's really expensive, and I imagine you probably don't even say anything about, oh god, this is too old, I'm gonna look silly. But no. I imagine there is that little bit of a thought to it of just oh boy. Okay. He brings it in and says, this is the set that we have that would provide the most protection. Now, you don't want to wear this during a march necessarily, Its weight, in the muds and things on the roads could be an issue. This is like stuff you already know, but he's just kind of used to giving the spiel. Telling you about like how to maintenance it and all these other things. So the other thing is, it's not just that it's an old style; it's clearly not like a Setsegian style. And you know a bit about armor of different styles just because you've trained in it, and since the nations do have communication and whatnot, there's some trade of it back and forth. It's not like you're not familiar with it. You can tell this is a Delanchan style plate armor. So it literally looks like fucking knight armor. I'm trying to remember the style of helm. What's the one that's got the fucking beak? Thank you. I knew Panda would fucking know.
I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it's one of the best rated ones. So
because it's
I just want to sell it. Yeah, it really is good.
It's super.
I want to sell it.
It just looks goofy. It just looks goofy as shit. It just looks so goofy, but it's like hella effective.
Because
but it's that
deflects things away from the face,
keeps it from your face,
away from the top. So thrusts deflected, swings deflected.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like, so about this, but this is an old Delanchan style like Thule plate mail, so he's like kind of going on about it. There's like things you don't know about how to maintain this specific set, and there's a part of you that's a little worried just because you're like, this isn't made to take the constant rainfall in Setsegia. Like, this is gonna be tough to like keep from rusting or whatever else. Like, there's parts of it are gonna wear out, but he does mention that it has been restored recently, and take that to mean essentially it did wear the fuck out. Like this was probably in really terrible condition, and then they had it pretty much restored by artisans in Setsegia, who have like properly oiled it and like have gotten it to where it's like a little bit better at taking this weather, but like as a permanent set it would not be great. Of course, that being said, you have a long march ahead of you. It's going to be a month if everything goes well on the road with this stuff, which means at least a month back, and then you're going to have to fight. You may have to fight in this, yada yada yada, right? There's no way they're expecting this to come back in the condition it's leaving in.
Good.
So there's like that. That like you're about to wear and probably ruin a relic, but you need armor. So anyway, all that spiel aside,
I'll thank the gentleman.
You have a set of masterwork full plate armor.
Okay.
Side note, I'd like to imagine somebody in a zombie apocalypse breaks into like the one of the English museums, and like it's like, cool, got a suit of armor from the 14th century and a sword from the 16th. I am going to use this because I don't want to die. These are relics. They're worth millions of dollars. But that's all I have.
Yeah, right. It's like, I gotta use them. It's gotta happen. Yeah. So yeah, you have it now. There you go.
I guess the rest of the day I'll kind of get used to it, how it feels.
Oh, sorry. I will be clear. He's saying that this is the set with the most protection. So I don't know if Lamia would be the type to go, please, something that isn't this expensive. Like, or if he would try to push back and be like, look, I know you're being nice, but please don't give me this like relic set of armor that I'm going to ruin. Give me something cheaper. Or if you just take the hospitality and know that it's gonna get fucked up if you fight in it.
Lamia would hope that, them being part of the Markham Manor would already kind of had their, not address, but been told, hey, go ahead and give them the best or whatever, or no, give them this.
Well, yeah,
So
obviously they're not
accept...
giving it to you unless it was okay. This is more like, is Lamia okay with accepting it kind of deal.
At this point of what she is right now, yes, she doesn't really care. She just needs the armor.
That's fair.
She's got a job to do.
No, that's totally fair. Cool. So yeah, there you go. Few hours pass on that, and then you still have several before it's nighttime. And still nothing from Eli. He's just putzing around.
Yep, just kind of getting everything ready, packed up, like so we can just throw our stuff on the animals and go.
Heck yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so then Sam, you finish your study. By that time, it's getting dark, and like somebody eventually comes in and is like, supper's almost ready and that kind of thing. And Casimir's like, which even the servant kind of gives her a look like, people are gonna say, your dad's not gonna be happy if you skip dinner. And she's like, I'll be down. But I imagine about that time is when you're done studying. You go down, eat. So you all get to have a meal together, and then people start to kind of wind down for the evening, doing whatever they're doing. And when everyone's like going to bed is when Lamia, you go up to the study. Casimir is still in there. She like left right after supper, and then you didn't see her. When like later you go into there, you see that she's in there still poring over books.
Good evening.
Hey. You coming to read something?
Yeah, I was going to study up on Smooth Hand. You want a cup of tea or anything?
Nah, I got some. She like reaches down beside the desk, like lifts up a tray. There's just no space. She didn't leave any space on the desk for it, so it's like sitting on the floor by the chair. You want some tea? It's over here.
Nah. Thank you. But I kind of drank like a lot of it during supper.
It's not that expensive.
No, I mean, my body feels bloated, but I don't feel full. It's weird.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's a whole thing. So you're looking for stuff on Smooth Hand.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll look through myself. You can keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't know where that would be, honestly. She keeps looking. I don't know if you like strike up any other conversation while you're in there, or just focusing on studying.
She would have. So you've been doing this all day?
Pretty much. I mean, I did my reps and everything, of course, but mostly been in here. I don't know how scholars do it, or people, scribes. They make their living reading through and transcribing, basically writing down stuff from one book to another, kind of moving it all over. I think I would rather fight 10 8-inks, honestly. Back to
Makes
back.
Makes you appreciate that they are around, though.
Yeah, I guess the world does need nerds.
Lamia's just like not taken aback, but like confused. And that is that really a dirty thing?
I mean,
But that
I
should
would
we...
call it that. Oh, you didn't say that. You're thinking that.
No,
Gotcha.
that's me saying how Lamia is processing that. And she's like, so she will say, yes, I would say they are needed.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding. They doing stuff that other people find excruciatingly boring. Even studying is killer. No wonder my dad wears glasses. He always talks about how this is part of the job.
Oh, yeah,
Research
because
and
he was part of the...
Federo, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently he did a lot of research before he would set out on many of his journeys. Some of the journeys were for more research materials. But But, I mean, look what he did. I mean, you've been in the map room. All those coastlines are things that he had a hand in making visible to the rest of us. That's... I mean, history will never forget that. That'll be around as long as civilization is. And that was just because he's a curious, kind of a nerd, I guess.
It's very impressive.
Yeah.
Have been taking like little breaks, right? Taking like stretch breaks or singing a song breaks.
I've been taking breaks, yes.
Okay.
Sound like my sister.
Well, if you say so. I'll leave you to it then, Kazmira. I've got to study on Smooth Hand.
You're fine. Are you... Okay. I heard you had like a tough moment earlier. Somebody pissed you off?
Lamia kind of gets quiet, then sighs. Yeah, I had a tough moment. He didn't mean to piss me off. He just did.
Sounds like he.
I don't know. I guess I was upset because I had my feelings, and then I was told he didn't say it in these words, but I took it as these words of like, well, buck up. Your feelings don't really matter. And he wasn't wrong, but it still sucks to hear that, you know?
What do you mean he's not wrong?
Not wrong in that, yeah, I just gotta buck up and do the thing.
Oh, I mean, I guess. Saying your feelings don't matter is pretty fucked up, though.
I guess it sounds fucked up, but...
It is. I mean, did he say that, or are you saying that's just how you felt about it?
That's how I felt about it.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, if that's what you feel from something, like, I'd be pissed off too. But you don't think that's what he meant?
After, I guess, filling myself up and getting a chance to walk around in... Have you seen the armor that has this helm?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my dad's old. He didn't wear it, it's just somebody gave it to him.
It is so comfortable, but also awkward to be in, and kind of embarrassing. But
That's
it's
the
less
armor they
embarrassing because
gave
it's not...
you?
Yeah, it's less embarrassing though because it's obviously not Setsi armor. Obviously.
Yeah, it's not even Delanchan armor now. They've kind of moved on from that style. I mean, it's effective, sure, but
Your dad's old.
it makes you look like a stork. It makes you look like a bird person. It's so ugly.
Oh my gosh, that's even more perfect for me than right now.
Because you're a bird person?
Oh, no. I guess that's kind of an inside joke. I'm sorry, Kazmira. We know a kind of bird person that's kind of
Oh.
associated. So,
Make them wear the armor and give you something better. Jeez. Well, I'm glad they gave you something. That's good. So, back to
but
this
after,
he.
yeah, after getting to calm down essentially, and understanding that he is also not feeling super good, I can see that there's probably words that both of us will say that we don't actually mean just because the emotions inside of us are conflicting with that.
Yeah, that's That's pretty insightful. I don't know. Sounds kind of soft, though. Want me to beat him up for you?
Oh no. So here's the thing. I wanted to punch him, and then that's one of the things that made him go off. Which, you know what,
Oh,
to be
well,
fair,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, of course. Nobody likes being threatened.
exactly.
See, but I don't care. I just have to warn you, it won't solve anything. That's the funny part. It will solve nothing, but it might make you feel a little better.
No, it'll make me feel worse.
Maybe it'll only make me feel a little better. I don't even know who you're talking about, to be fair. But look, as long as you're both good, I'm not gonna get all pissed off on your behalf. I mean, people say shitty things to each other. As long as you guys clear it up and you meant well and you learn from it, I think you're in the right spot.
I think we will be too tomorrow.
Good.
You're not going
Good.
to stay up all night, are you?
What if I am?
That's not good for you.
Neither is sparring or alcohol or the hell else do I do? She like
Sparring
kind
is
of
good for you,
pauses.
though.
You see her face turn a little bit red. She says, "Look, I do a lot of things that aren't good for me, but I'll be fine."
All right, Kazmira, if you say so.
So what? Are you gonna be up all night?
Yeah, I don't need to sleep. In fact, if I do,
Wait, seriously?
I will have horrid nightmares. It'll be great. I'd rather not do that.
I knew it. I knew there was more drawbacks to this Mishani bullshit. Well, maybe you'll have some company. I'm not tired. You just saw her yawn earlier.
Right. Okay, Casimira.
The always classic, I'm not tired. 15 minutes later, that person is snoring, open mouth, on like a chair.
Right?
Lamia's done talking. She will
He, like,
start.
Clears a spot on the desk so that you can like pull up a chair and actually study there.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So you're trying to research Smooth Hand.
Yup.
Let's see. You've already gotten a decent amount of information. This place isn't really a trove for that.
Yeah.
You're going to be rolling
'cause
history.
Most of that information is probably with Tressa.
Yep. So you're going to be rolling history. No modifiers. I have the DC in my head.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll intelligence because I don't have history.
It's a 0? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You can beat a 10 because you have resources, but yeah. 16.
Woohoo!
Keeping the 16?
Hey guys, do you
Go for it.
mind if I do the
Go for it.
luck?
Look at
Yeah, might be a 20.
Darn. Oh well.
What was
So
it?
that is a
I'm on the
19 total.
Oh, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, because you're getting an unknown bonus from helping or the having research stuff, right? Or is the
It's
DC's
just letting
lower.
her beat a 10. It's just
Yeah,
letting
yeah.
her beat a 10 because she's not.
Okay,
trained.
okay. Never mind.
And now we
Yeah.
know we have 2 dice left too.
Correct.
Correctamundo.
so- With a 19, unfortunately, I set the DC at 20 on this one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh well.
Because since I can't give you the same information you already got, it's like
Yeah.
or to get more than what you've already found, DC's higher. Especially because there's not much in what he's got. Now, you do find some similar things to what you found, just sort of reinforcing the information you already got. But unfortunately, you don't really learn anything new. Hold on, let me roll real quick. I'll roll it flat because I know the bonuses. Stop! God damn it. Okay. Anyway, so while you're, studying and whatnot, you occasionally see, Casimir will yawn, and I imagine there's like, after like the second or third time, you kind of get like, there's one of those knowing looks of like, not tired, right? And she just kind of is like, I'm gonna go get some coffee. And we'll eventually leave, come back with a actual fresh pot of coffee. And some sugar and other stuff with it. And she like takes a break and like sits there and sits there, like just drinks coffee for a little bit. I say sit. She kind of paces around and drinks coffee for a little bit, like trying to wake herself up. Is unfortunately distracting you some by like chatting a little while she tries to like wake herself up. But then eventually we'll go and sit back down once she starts feeling the caffeine kick in some. Because she's lucky and doesn't have ADHD. It actually works for her.
The struggle is real.
And will legitimately sit there and study the rest of the night. Doesn't go to sleep. Unless you start pestering her, and even then she probably would just double down.
No, when she said she'll leave Casimir alone, she is sincere in that she's trying to study to the best of her ability.
Now do a gross pickup line. Like, would it be better to sleep with me, though?
Oh my god, Panda.
I was trying to make a book one in my head, being like, well, you're well read, but I just can't do that.
I see you're putting those beautiful eyes to good work reading all those books.
Y'all are weird.
No.
So anyway.
It's not even a bad one. It's just a line.
I'm
Not even a line.
I'm not even going to pretend I have
but,
game. I'm just, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta go through and accept these. Here we go.
It's a shame those hands are turning pages when they could be holding my hands. I don't know.
Average Bear did wish Dave a hap birth king.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yes, thank you. Yeah,
I may have
a crown on. They were out of party
reminded some
hats.
people.
My wonderful girlfriend went and got some random stuff, so we did party like birthday nonsense. They didn't have any party hats, but we had crowns, so I've been wearing a crown. I had to stuff it into my headphones.
Oh, I forgot to read this one. Last week, Denotso redeemed a gift of luck that said, "Ding dong, the yak is dead."
It's jackass. I hope he feels great watching the beginning part of the episode.
Me too.
And then Ellie's just now was, "I'm never going to get divine intervention again." Oh well. You're getting a lot of luck out of it, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
There and stays up all night.
I'm not looking at food on my phone.
That sounds like something a person
what, you
looking
still
at
need to order
food
food?
on their phone would say.
You need to order your
didn't.
dinner still or something? Yeah.
Yeah, I ate lunch at like 11, and then I haven't eaten anything since. So.
Listen, I have my mom.
That is
a
old
sweet,
water. Good lord.
sweet lady, and she makes me pudding cake every year on my birthday because when
I
I
thought
was
she made you
2, she made me
manicotti.
pudding cake. She makes me manicotti
Those
for
two-
Christmas.
Oh, okay.
But also, those two are not mutually exclusive. But anyways,
get
the
your
point
pudding
is, I have pudding cake in the fridge, and I really have been wanting to go get up and eat it for the last like 40 minutes. I've just been staring at the fridge randomly. I'll be like,
I think you eating an entire tray of pudding cake on stream
I didn't mean the whole
while we
thing.
play would
I
probably
think that's a
increase
sub-goal.
viewership.
That's what
a
I
little
think
bit.
that is.
I didn't mean the whole
It's
thing.
not
You don't have to
belated,
get
Ellie.
through the whole thing. You just have to be eating the whole thing.
Oh, I mean, I could. That's the sad part. It's really
yeah,
good.
I know. That impulse control is
Yeah.
is something. So. Well, I've eaten 1/80th of it. I'm already in. I may as well finish.
I've had exactly one spoonful. I might as well eat the rest.
Right.
Oh,
Especially when you're
gosh.
preoccupied. Like, yeah, it's
yeah.
bad.
Not even paying attention, just like going
You're
like
like,
this, and then you're like,
I feel
I've
awful.
eaten so much. Yeah.
Like every.
Oh,
Get
I don't
metronome.
want any more of this. As you take another bite.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. My
Okay,
mom-
I came up with a terrible one.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to do. I didn't know that's what you were working on. Oh, God. Okay.
She didn't say she was going to say it. She just said she came up with one.
That's also
Oh, that's true. Are you just gonna tell the chat what you came up with, or are you being in character?
Oh no, it's not in character. Absolutely not.
Okay.
But it is something that
Oh, cool.
like,
No
I want
pressure.
to say. It's like it's like hey girl, how are you? Hey girl, are you a storybook? Because you got a plot so twist. No, you got a plot twist so twisty. that,
I love
it
Patrick's
was
judgment
like
right
the idea was
I gotta see where this is
to make it like in synopsis with like the twist is like with their curve of their body, but like I can't correlate that 100%.
Now, imagine you trying to say this to a person, but you say all of that.
Yes.
Like lean on a bar, and then that's all that comes out of your mouth.
I was really trying to get the
person is
twist
like-
part in with the curves, but man, I couldn't put those two things together. It's like, This is like- oh man.
I have another one, but it's really bad.
Oh God, no.
Like not in like a corny way, but like raunchy way. I'm like, oh, I can't say that one. Not live.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah. Sorry.
All right,
You can
go
put it
on,
in
I'm
our
sorry.
Discord though.
Yeah,
Under
Yeah, the
For
Discord
For the
where you gotta
memes
be
channel.
18 to look at it. Some of them. Yeah.
In the For the
Yeah.
Memes channel, yes. Everything else is fair game.
Yeah, I'll post it right now. Yeah, it's
Also, Dave,
Yeah, that's me.
you did you see? Did you see your birthday curse?
No, where is
You
it?
have been mass
I'm not on the
positivity.
Twitch.
Oh,
Okay.
it is mass
Oh.
positivity.
I was to say I'm not on the Twitch. I'm on the Roll20. So
Yeah.
nice.
All right,
All right.
we have
That's
you have
fair.
to say wonderful, lovely things about Dave.
That's fair.
I think that of all of the people I've seen who have a probably temporary neck tattoo,
Yeah,
Dave
I do-
is one
I
of
So
do.
them.
what's on your fucking neck?
I
Okay.
do. Yes, that is what's on my neck.
Okay.
We got a bunch of random nonsense from a dollar store today and had a lot of fun being goofy.
I see. I was wondering. I thought it was dirt from your job.
I mean,
On
that
the
would
other-
that would
on the other
also
side,
be totally plausible.
Yeah,
I,
the
I
other
see
side, but yeah.
I see like a controller stick on your
Yeah,
hand,
it's an Atari controller.
and
stick.
then
Yeah, it's
a stupid
great.
Brock Lesnar sword tattoo on your neck.
It's not just my entire chest though. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's such a
Brock.
stupid tattoo.
Negativity. He didn't have the balls to put one directly on his cheek. No. No. I've known Dave a long time. Or were you done about your positivity?
I was gonna, but you started. Go for it.
Yeah. The positivity is not about how we can rock a temporary tattoo.
No, I don't think that
Uh,
counts. Besides, I didn't even say a compliment. I said of all the people who I've seen sport a temporary neck tattoo, he's one of them.
He's one of them.
I
Yeah.
didn't even say he like did it best. So, yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh God, that's a really good one, Ellie. I'm sorry. Go on, Panda.
Yeah. Well, at my mom's today, she had hummus and the pretzel chips. And as I was eating, I was like, Dave would just buy these sometimes and just, I think, stand and watch what I was doing and eat the entire bag of pretzel chips with the hummus. And I think that would be his dinner. And she's like, really? I was like, yeah. I don't know.
Used
Either-
to.
Yeah, used to.
Like 2 days ago, bro.
Yeah. I don't know. I hadn't seen you in a while.
I know.
I haven't had you eat something over my shoulder while I play video games in a while.
That is also true. Yeah. You've not.
But yeah, of just Dave would be the man to just like spoon down, spoon up, food go up, spoon go down, food go up, spoon go down for a stream, and I think people would watch that. And then yeah,
Your positivity is that he could like monetize an eating disorder.
Dave knows how to eat. That's what
I
I'm
know.
gonna. That's my.
I know how to eat. That is true. I am able to eat.
You know what? I'm not gonna elaborate on that. Dave knows how to eat. Except when he had that hole in his lip, then he had a hard time. But
I did. Yeah, that was a challenge.
Okay. Anyway, he's Dave. No, you are. I love all of my friends. Every one of you has a bunch of qualities that I think if more people had them, then the world would be a better place. But one of yours is it's so easy to have fun, have a good time when you're around. Regardless of what kind of mood I'm in, there's times, I won't even lie to you, there's been times where I've been upset about a thing. Not necessarily at you, but about a thing, and I wanted to be upset and like vent about whatever that is and just be mad. And you won't let me. And it's not like you're trying to deflect my upsetness. It's just you being Dave or whatever, off on whatever tangent, or even trying to engage in my upsetness will cheer me up. And then I'll be like, fuck, dude, no, stop. I'm trying to be angry. Let me be mad right now, because fuck whatever this thing is, but I'll be laughing about some shit. And it's like, whatever. This is better. And it's just a natural thing. And you're just one of those people where it's so easy for that to happen around you. So congrats on facilitating that energy. And also happy birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Molly, you don't have to, because his character was being a dick to your character.
It's funny you say that, because my positivity was going to wrap around to that. Like, you have been saying consistently the last few streams that, hey, you're a theater kid. Do the theater thing. Yes. And today, we got to really see that. And, like, I was sincerely crying, but it was a really, like, good moment of crying of, like, we're in character. This is in character upsetness. And literally in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. After that scene was cut. Not cut, but you know what I mean? After that scene was done,
Everything
I'm like,
changed, yeah.
We're cool. Yeah. We were just literally acting right now. I am not upset or angry with Dave. And that's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't upset in the slightest. But I just felt like that's how Eli would react in that moment. So thank you for also being a part of the drama.
Yay.
So that was my positivity. Good job, theater boy.
Thank you.
Theater boy? Jesus.
Yes. The worst.
Wouldn't you like to know,
ever.
theater boy?
Theater boy. He just runs around.
Don't you got some ropes to pull, theater boy?
In like a Shakespearean era costume, and just quotes lines at people to be distracting.
Ellie says, "Hey, sexy, are you an Agatha Christie book? Because you're a mystery I can't wait to get into."
Oh,
that was the good one.
Mine was about
one.
that.
God, that's ridiculous.
And then she followed. No, go ahead. Read what she followed that with.
She followed the one she followed after that was, "Hey there, person of variable gender. Are you secretly an eldritch horror trying to kill a group of children? Because you've got it."
Oh, that's good. That's funny. I enjoy that.
This is what you're missing at stream, everybody. Because that doesn't.
Yeah.
If we don't read it don't make it into YouTube.
That kind of stuff.
That's the chat. And it's also in our Discord sometimes. Anytime Ellie sees that someone said something or asked a question, you might get something like that.
Yeah.
Cool. There we are. So, otherwise, do you have any other interaction or anything with Casimira, or you just finish your studying and you're like, it's morning. I guess I'll do something else now.
In a few hours, the sun will rise.
Thanks, Tristan.
You gotta say it right. Now you fucked it up.
In a few hours, the sun will rise.
Thank you.
We need the text on the
caption.
Bottom.
Check his pulse, Yugi.
Check his pulse, Yugi. Yeah. This episode, Tristan will be voiced by the actor for Barney the Dinosaur.
And then they never went back.
No.
Yep.
It's gold, but so dumb.
What are you talking about? I've always sounded this way, like with a normal voice, speaking very phonetically. Like,
God damn it! Now I'm thinking about it. You know, the first. Okay, I still remember the first line in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge that had me cry laughing was. God damn it! All right, it was when Bakura is like introducing himself to the class or whatever, and he's got like his British accent. And they're all booing him, and then one guy goes, "Go back to Russia." I fucking died. That fucking killed me, dude. I was so, dude, I was falling out. I was watching that with, I like randomly found Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged with another friend, my friend Colin. He has a YouTube channel if you like classical guitar and stuff. Definitely check him out.
He's incredibly good.
He's really
good
good
at
at
everything.
And yeah, we just like randomly found it, and then that was our day, because there was enough of it that we were like, holy shit, this is gold. There were the days when like you could stumble upon internet gold, you know, like
Yep. Yeah.
you had to. It was like the Wild West days of anime, when it was like, dude, most of it is ass, most of it is so bad, but then you'd find a good one, and you're like, this right here, I did it, and you got to share it with everybody who loves it. Like the whole internet used to be like that, where most of it awful, just boring, stupid bullshit. But then you'd find a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Now it's like, you know, you can just Google shit. Google was not that good back then. I just want y'all to understand that. Like,
It was more of an Ask Jeeves man myself.
yeah.
I was
Shout out to people
until
who've had to use it. You know? That was a thing. Remember when Yahoo search was like not bad?
Oh my god.
Because it was all we had? It was that and Ask Jeeves.
no, I've
Dude,
never.
It was crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
What a world.
Uh-huh. This was back in
so
the days
let's
of like
pass-
MSN Messenger. Yeah, let's not being
Oh
old.
my god.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? I am baby now. Google Gaga. I'm sad that all the Chinese places are closed at this time. So I want a Chinese.
Oh, it
food.
is almost 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
that makes
for
sense.
order, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. So morning comes around. Speaking of food, you guys get breakfast.
How you hurt me.
Let me describe it. So, no, I'm kidding.
Ah!
But you guys have a very nice breakfast, and you know, get some of those questions like, all right, so you guys heading out today, that sort of thing, which I mean, you were planning to.
Hey,
Mhm.
do I still have that rooster?
What would you have done with that rooster?
Honestly, I think I would have kept it to drain it again to this
But
day.
you're not just carrying it around with you.
That would be
Please
weird.
No.
carry it around with you.
They're
That
not going to
would
let
be
you
so
have
robot.
a
This is
bleeding.
really
She
funny.
just has
Yeah.
a rooster under her arm.
An anemic rooster.
Like, they like you guys. The servants are going to be like, you can't bring a wounded rooster into the manor. Like, there's a. It's,
Like, why not?
So
Clearly
no,
not
I
your
probably would have put it like in the shed where, not shed. Where did we
Yes.
keep the
That was so
horses?
much
do you
funnier.
talk to anybody about what to do with the rooster? Because there are people
Yeah,
who
that'd
care
probably
for
be-
animals.
Yeah, that'd probably be smarter.
Okay. I was just saying, because if you just like lock it in the barn, it is dead. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's a rooster. It's not like, yeah. But okay, so if you talk to somebody, they would be happy to take care of it for you. So it has recovered 1 point of constitution overnight.
Man, this is gonna suck for it.
So you're what, gonna drain 5 more from it?
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
'Cause
suck.
I'm
It
gonna-
does not like that.
Because I'm gonna use 1 blood pool point to fill myself up today, and then
And then drain it to get it back. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So then you leave it. You take the rooster from them. Go away. Come back, and it is in significantly worse condition.
yes.
They definitely look not skeptical. They kind of look like disturbed, but they don't ask any questions. They're just like, oh, okay, obviously something's happening here, kind of deal. Cool. It now has. It's in bad shape. It's no
Yes.
longer awake. It's
I
alive.
killed a
It's
yak.
not awake.
Oh god, I killed a yak, a poor defenseless creature. I'm gonna keep this one on the brink of death for a while.
Hey, I'm not touching this one anymore.
That's better.
Yeah.
So you tell them you're leaving it there, like it's there to stay.
This is y'all's problem.
Yes, but I will also like hey, I know this is a pain in the butt. Here is at least here's at least a goal to make up for the not only pain in the butt to take care of this poor rooster, but to amend feeding and such like that. It'll get better. It just needs time and sleep.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, they take the gold.
And they kill the rooster later and eat it.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what
that's up to them.
it's gonna be dinner
I was like,
later.
yep, that is 100% what's gonna happen. I mean, it's like a more than half dead rooster at this point. It's like, do we care for it for the next 5 days so that it can recover, or
Just to kill it?
do we just eat it
And eat it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy doesn't know. It's fine.
So
I
far
don't
as
know
she's
about it.
concerned-
It didn't happen.
Exactly. And as far as she's concerned, she managed to stop it before killing it. It's a good stuff.
yeah, it's gonna get ate. But yeah, I did imagine for a second, like, but they do take care of it because they're like, well, it's Lamia's rooster. She's eventually gonna come back for us. So we'll just take care of her for a while. But recall, this is a rooster that the person who bought it from was like, yeah, my husband was going to murder this rooster. Like, he already hates it. So it's probably not the most pleasant animal for whatever reason anyway. You would have the only like fucking cut up asshole rooster out there where they're like, why are the I've never thought I'd say this, but all of our other roosters are so well behaved.
This one chases me
I thought-
around.
I thought they were all dickheads until I met this one. But
And
So
this
they're
is
gonna eat it.
significantly worse.
but cool. Oh, also, yeah, because you guys have half of a butchered yak. So
That's rations for you guys.
I'm assuming you like
I mean, you
have
guys.
that prepared or whatever.
You people know.
Ask the staff, hey, could you guys like
You can
smoke
eat
this
food
or something
too.
for us?
Yeah.
So
You know that process that takes a long time?
yeah, but you've had like roughly 2 days at this point because it was like
Yeah.
noonish to now. Yeah, it would take a long time to dry it all fully, so obviously they wouldn't kind of get all of it to you. But we'll say you get like 3 days worth of rations from it by now, and then like they would offer to give you the rest of the meat that isn't like they're not done drying it and stuff because it's going to take a long time. There's just like the smallest cuts that are finished. But I don't know if you would just leave it or if you want to take that and deal with it yourselves.
Yeah, correct. As long as we eat it in the next couple days, or like next day,
Okay.
we should be
Well,
fine.
we'll say the rest of it will for you guys and for your whole group. We'll say it'll cover like the next 2 days of rations from the fresh meat. So we'll just ignore the next 2 days.
Okay, I'm not even gonna type it in then.
Yeah.
I did put yak rations straight. You said 3 servings?
Yeah, correct. Exactly 3 rations of the dried stuff. It's just
Okay.
we won't worry about spoilage. You're gonna try to eat all the fresh, partially smoked yak.
Yep. Before it starts getting stank.
And I will tell you now, it is not very good. It's not very good.
You can
Like-
taste the fear.
Yeah, it's a little. It's
Romeo
definitely
Romeo
more
will punch Sam
gamey.
for that.
It's
You can taste
super
the stress
stressed.
in it a little bit. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely tastes more gamey than it should, and there's not really any more flavor than that. It's like all the like meat flavor is gone. You just have this weird gamey jerky. Meh.
Hold
It's
on.
not very good. It's very salty.
I know what to do.
You gotta make it worse by turning it into all food.
Oh, boy.
Now it has no taste and is gooey.
Yeah, it's worse. It's worse. It just is.
It's not better.
Nope. You know what also can flavor things? Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
But it too late. It's a goo now.
You know, also could have flavored things. The salt I put on it to guess the smell.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Which I guess you could prestidigitation the all food, so it tastes different, but it still has the texture of like
Yeah.
dry
Dough.
glue.
Yeah.
You know, like,
I always imagine that I'm eating a bread dough ball, basically, that
Yeah.
has no flavor.
I was like that, or like fucking modeling clay.
Yeah, or Play-Doh or something.
Yeah. Except Play-Doh has a very distinct
Yep.
flavor.
Yep.
I tried it once. I put it in my mouth. I was like, nope. I don't know how people eat this.
Everybody's had that one time. I say everybody.
Okay, I was gonna
Doofuses
say.
have had that one time where you're like, this fucking Play-Doh burrito I made does look kind of good.
There's that, or it's the you didn't wash your hands very well after you did it, and you do something like this, or whatever. You just go, oh no, why?
Yeah.
Yep.
Salty.
Mhm.
It's so
Anyway.
salty.
Anyway, so you guys are gonna head out. So you're gonna say your bye-byes to everyone.
Yes, I make sure say goodbye to Casmira because she made sure to say, "You better say goodbye."
I imagine everyone, you kind of make sure everybody gets a quick goodbye. They all wish you luck, of course. You know, you get like it's a longer goodbye than you like intended it to be, because there's always like a little bit of extra, like I said before, that kind of Midwest goodbye type of thing where it's like, all right, well, we got to get out of here. Oh, did you like that? Keeps happening for a while as you guys are slowly getting further from the doorstep. But eventually, you know, somebody's sick of getting rained on or something else, or like a thing happens in the house that kind of breaks the moment, and they're just like, all right, I'll be safe on the road. And you guys hop in on the your wagon, your carriage, and I think what was it, Sam you were driving before?
Sadly.
Yep. Yep, Sam gets be in the rain. Which means Hattie's probably sitting up there with you. And
You don't have
shove
to.
off. There's always two people up there.
Yep.
Cool. So you guys head out. You finally hit the road. Finally leave Shand. God damn it. Nah, that's worse. That's worse.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep,
Yep, I know.
I remember Jack in the Box has egg rolls.
Their egg rolls are not bad. They're like
Their egg rolls are really good.
they're like the ones you buy in like the grocery store, but they're like the step between that and like a real egg roll.
Yeah.
They're like,
As somebody who doesn't really like egg rolls, I tried them once because I was like, man, I'm tired of curly fries, and got those, and I was like, oh damn, these are really good.
Yeah, that's usually what I get from Jack in the Box, honestly.
I'm getting their
Yoda egg
teriyaki
rolls.
rice.
I didn't think that
Chicken
was very
teriyaki.
good.
Yeah.
But it is more
well,
fun.
it's rated 70%. I'm like, man, I want Chinese food, and that's the closest thing I think I'm gonna get. Besides
like
going
that
out
shit,
and
damn it.
You got to get what you can get.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, cool. So you guys finally shove off.
Right.
So yes, now we need to know, where are you stopping to try to head to the Adank Dam that's between where you are and Bayan, or are you going to go all the way through to Bayan and then head to the one that's close to that?
Well, having learned things about stuff, that 2 is an ideal number. Last time we checked, there were 2 between Shand and Bayon, correct?
Correct.
So Sam will bring that up. And there's an unknown amount at the one by Bayon.
Correct.
Could be 2, could be 1, could be 4, could be whatever, you know.
Mhm.
Probably not 4, because that seems like it would end up being 2 and 2, and they would just leave or separate. But anyway, so I'm thinking the tested one that we know.
Yeah.
8 damn.
And yeah, and Lami, you have that full plate. Sam, your armor is still with Yovane, right? But you have a secondary set?
Leather, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's busy upgrading that too, but he's
Which
in
I didn't
Bion
have.
now.
Yep. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was working on something for it. I forget.
Yeah, he's gonna get it partially upgraded, but he can't complete it until he has the 8 ink pieces.
Yep.
So one thing Lamia will have to bring up is like, are you okay with this for Brong?
It seems necessary. Sam's protection is important, and is not too much out of the way. It is fine.
And we're over here worried about how we could take one on when I bet you could just solo one easy. You like jump in its mouth and rip its jaw off or something.
Would not risk it. They are fierce and better swimmers than my people.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that.
I think they're better swimmers than all of us.
Likely. But
I
you
have to
sink
look at my athletics.
slower.
Unless there's a wavekin in our group, but there's not.
Nah, I got it. I don't know, have you put any points into athletics? Lamia?
Yeah,
You're asking me for a second?
I'm
Yeah.
not maxed, but I have put points.
So I put 6 skill points into mine.
I put 7.
Okay, so yours is probably higher.
Yeah, almost.
Sorry,
I
I was
have
just-
armor on, so it's worse.
I mean, well, you said who's a better swimmer, not who,
Yeah,
I think that's a reasonable of like at peak swimming efficiency who can be.
yeah.
be
You
the
wouldn't
best.
be counting your armor on how good of a swimmer you are, but like
Yeah.
armor on is gonna get worse. Which, since it's masterwork, make sure you lower that armor check by 1.
I did.
Okay.
But yeah. So I guess we're headed there.
Do you agree with this, Eli?
He doesn't,
yeah,
he doesn't
sure.
matter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Rude. No, that's fine. Whatever way we go is whatever way we go. It's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
As long as Verbrong is cool, he's the person who has the time limit right now, really, more than anything else. Everybody, the rest of us, like, we're on our own time in the sense that we know what we have to do and we need to do it, but Verbrong is the one who absolutely needs to get across the country as quickly as possible.
We got like ropes and sticks and stuff. I can find sticks. It's woods.
Right.
Yeah, the best thing I figured out, I'm already just going to say that I probably explained to him, like, yeah, make a dummy, tie like a rope to it or something, make it wiggle. Have people hiding nearby. Yeah, I don't know about the net situation. I think our version of nets would be either Mind Tangle or Eli's maze to prevent it from running off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
between I've got the maze, the illusory maze, like you said, which should work okay. And then we can also I've got just regular illusion stuff to try and confuse it or move it around or keep it in certain areas.
You also know there is that village that's near that.
Oh yeah, it's true. I forgot.
Gunhari. Yeah.
Is that where Well Met lives?
It's where she was. You know, she
Where
was
she
gonna.
was. Okay.
She was planning to head west. At a certain point, so you don't know how
Okay.
far west she went, or she's even left yet, technically. But you know that's where she was. Cool. So, It's just gonna take you a little over a day to get there. Are you guys gonna stop in the village, or are you just gonna go past it and go straight to the dam?
We could probably get a net there. I mean, as a backup.
Or
I think
something else. Maybe
warning
they
the
have like
villages that we're going in there too would also probably be prudent, because if for some reason these Adangs break containment and go on a rampage, they need to know what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, man, we should have thought this before we left the city, but like, I know I got a bow. You do spells. Point out you win. Our range capability is severely lacking. I think there's a crossbow that's been floating around between people.
No, I don't think.
No.
You gave
Lamia
your
had
crossbow
given.
away.
Yeah, she gave it away.
Oh, okay. Are the couple that we saved in the cave still with us as well? Did they come with us?
No.
I
Nice.
no,
Okay. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, shit. Just making sure. They better not have.
Right.
You forgot to dismiss us, so now we have to go with you to the next village. Oh shit.
You didn't
NPC
complete our
logic.
quest. You have to talk to this NPC. No.
Yeah.
No.
And now we'll
they already
die
said
and
they were
transit
staying there.
back there. Oh no.
Yeah, no, they
Terrible.
already said they were staying in Shund.
Yeah. Okay. We should have picked up some javelins or throwing axes or big rocks, something. You know.
Oh, that reminds me, Patrick. Do I know about my halberd's new ability, or?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Oh, speaking of throwing, I can throw my halberd and I can call it back.
That's a really useful ability.
I mean, I
Does it
won't
like
throw it.
teleport back? Does it like fly back? Does it like
I think it's
reappear?
If it's
in
Let's
called,
say, yeah.
it's teleports. If it's called,
It's teleports. Okay.
yeah,
That's
returning
even
is
better. Yeah, it's even better because you can't really stop that.
I was about to say back is a weird thing to call your halberd, but
No, it's derivative.
back. But
Anyways,
yeah, everybody jolts. No.
And like I said, I won't be
Yes.
able to throw it well, but I can.
All right. Well,
you'll throw it well. You just won't throw it far.
mhm. I mean, just in case if we do have it trapped in the maze, things go through the maze. Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not
Okay,
It's
okay.
illusory. You don't even
Yeah.
see it. Only the creature sees it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they think they're in a maze. You guys don't see one.
Okay. Because I know like Entangle, yeah, would be able to do stuff with that. Probably.
At the very least, it'll make things difficult terrain. You know, it's gonna have a hard time actually keeping one of these things down. you
Yeah.
know, but
Yeah. I bet
it'll
checked
make
for
it difficult
those.
terrain.
Yeah. Because I mean, even if it does get back in the water, we want to pile on as much as we can damage-wise. Because apparently they're kind of dumb when it comes to stuff like that. Because we could come back the next day. Not that we're planning to stay here like multiple days, but just put something else up there and make it thrash around, and it'll probably come back out.
It wouldn't necessarily be the next day. It'd probably be a few
No.
days later. Like it's gonna
No.
basically it'll try to sleep it off and recover, but it's gonna get hungry
Ah.
before it's recovered. Yeah.
I'll say that instead.
Yeah, they're not quite that dumb. Like it's, yeah.
Huh, must have been the wind.
Like it's like a couple of days of like
Second
desperation
arrow.
to start getting hungry. That's how you can capitalize on it.
Must be getting tired.
I know y'all have had that
Right.
damn reaction in RPG where you shoot a guy with the arrow, it does not like crit or whatever. And he's like, "What? Where'd that come from?" Ah. Oh well, guess I'll go back to my AI path. Walk around some more until somebody
Yep.
shoots me again.
Listen,
Right.
that's sometimes some of the best things about video games.
All right.
But yeah,
Bro, hey, you got something here.
What? Wait.
Oh.
Oh,
Weird. Didn't know my clothes had these.
Just
Bro, where were you when you last thought you heard something?
I miss good old school stealth games.
yeah.
Oh, I was over there at that corner where I'm isolated and no one can see me. Yeah, don't go back over there.
You want with all the shadows in the rafters over there? Yeah.
Mhm. With that
You're
bush
fucking
that's
ninja over
definitely
there.
always been there.
Yeah.
That wasn't even there when we started this conversation. I ain't going back over there.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, that's stopping the town, and
Warn the people. Maybe grab
Yeah,
another
well,
net.
yeah, maybe grab a net if they have one. If they have like some hatchets or something like that, something that could be thrown. You know, you never know if they're willing to part with those things as well. They may not like be selling stuff. It's a village, or it's not even like a village. It's a little town, like small.
It is, yeah.
Is it a village?
It is a village. Mhm.
Okay.
Which is still small, but it's yeah.
Yeah. I don't know the definitions of like, oh, what constitutes a town, city, and
Thorpe,
village of like
Hamlet, whatever, yeah.
Yeah. Like some things. It's like the number of people. Sometimes it's like, oh, does it have a smithy? Or like, no, it's not a village because it doesn't have a smithy.
I just go by population because it's easier in this case. But
Yeah.
this would be a village. But it sounds like you guys are headed there.
Yeah.
Harley, go lay down. Why are you over here? What are you hoping to get? You have water. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Jesus. You got like not that long. Go lay down, bud. Go lay down. Fuck. So you guys are going to the village.
True, buddy.
Cool. Any RP or anything when you're on the way there?
Yeah, I will. Since Sam and Hattie are on the roof carriage, that means Lamia and I must be inside. So
Yeah.
I'll be like, so, hey, listen, Lamia. What I said yesterday might have been a little harsh. And it kind of came from a place of a lot of stuff all happening at once. And obviously, you dying is harder for you than it is for us. But it still wasn't an easy day. And a lot of stuff went down. And I'm sorry that I may have made you not feel like your feelings matter. They do. And it's important. But I think I was just stressing the fact that, like, right now, where we're at in this whole crazy thing, we all just kind of have to bite the bullet and go at some points. And I know that sucks. And I want to be, like, passionate about that, but also, able to do what we need to do.
I perceive that. I'm sorry that I didn't make you, but it helped you erupt into that.
Look, it's only on me, really. I'm in control of myself and how I act in every situation. So, but at the end of the day, we're all a team here and we're all trying to do the same thing. So we need to just find a way to grit it out, work together, and get this done.
You're not wrong, but I guess I'd like to acknowledge that you never have acted that way before. So it's not just you, Eli.
It's fair enough. But, we've also never been in this style of situation before, I think. And I understand and appreciate this is difficult for everybody and that it's not ideal by any means. And like I said, I'm going to own the fact that I should have handled that better. So, apologies. And, you guys are way more than just a bunch of people who all work in the same place for me. You guys are way more than just, a group of folks doing a job. You guys are my friends. and it's important to, talk to your friends with kindness and respect. It's important to come out here and, really make sure that you guys know I'm on your side and I want to be here for everybody, but that I'm also a person. And sometimes it's just not easy.
Yeah, it's true. I accept your apology, Eli, and I hope you accept mine.
Oh, without a doubt. I do. Thank you. And,
One thing that came up
figure it out. Yeah.
when we were talking about your maze, I might have a little trouble looking past that. I mean, I know you just said we won't see it, but I might see it.
Ah. Some weird illusory stuff going on with the whole Mashani thing?
From how it was explained, is I have a hard time looking through lies.
Okay. Fair enough.
But it should be fine, I think.
Sure.
It should be fine.
And lies don't necessarily mean illusions, but maybe they do. We'll find out, I suppose. There's a quick way to test that, actually. When we stop at the next village, I'll cast an illusory spell. We won't tell you, of course, and we'll see how easy maybe you can crack it. Like, it'll be a low-level one. It should be something you should be able to see through. You've been used to me doing this stuff all the time. And we'll see if it looks really real and what's going on, like what it takes to check your perception. It shouldn't take more than 10 minutes.
That should be fine.
Right.
Oh, did Sam tell you about what I found out about Smooth Hand? And she'll just go spill that all out.
There's a lot of information to keep in my head.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you for the info.
Okay. I think we're done.
Cool. No
I was
worries.
in the bathroom when you were researching Smooth Hand, so I didn't hear any of that. So I'll find out later.
No, I told you first.
Next
Did
time
you-
on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, because I didn't want to talk to
from-
Eli from
Yeah,
yesterday.
It was the
Oh.
same stuff she found out first. She didn't find anything else extra today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you guys travel full day, camp at night. We don't have to roll because I did a few preliminary. Nothing happens. You go through your watches and everything.
Longya can aid in all of them.
Varbrong is when you guys stop, he seems a little restless, but not like agitated, just like kind of walking around a lot. He just seems to have kind of nervous energy. But his demeanor when you speak to him and that kind of stuff is still fairly calm. He just obviously is like a little bit fidgety for him. Meaning he moves more than like once per hour. But
Right.
but otherwise everything's okay.
As I saw him blink twice in the last 30 minutes, I think there's something wrong.
So
Oh god,
Yeah.
a third blink has happened.
the next day, you guys set out early in the morning,
September.
eat some of that fucking gross yak that has no flavor except gaminess. But
I spend a blood pool point
Okay.
to feed myself.
it doesn't bring back your negative levels until you get below the threshold, so you're good.
Yeah.
Cool. So that day passes, and then a few hours into the next day, you can see the village up ahead, kind of curve off the road and stuff, and start heading that direction. The villagers seem very on edge as you approach. You can definitely see a bunch of them out there with like spears and stuff, with their cloaks and whatnot through the rain. They're definitely watching the approach of your like little mini caravan very carefully. And Varbrong kind of falls back a little bit and just hops, like, cause he was like walking alongside it as you were pulling up because it was moving slow enough. but he eventually like hops back into one of the wagons to kind of be out of sight in case like he's causing the issue or whatever. But then you finally get up there close enough that you see like a few of them kind of they don't fan out, like a few like approach a little bit, whatever, and they kind of start waving for you to stop. And I imagine at this point it's back, like it's morning, so I imagine it's back to Sam and Hattie out there. Do you guys like hop off and walk out to like meet them, or do you just like sit up top and wait for them to get to you?
I'll hop down.
Okay. So you hop down. Hattie does too.
Can I do a quick sense move to make sure these are the villagers?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Let's
Like-
sense motive for now.
Or sense move, like I guess the vibe of like, oh, are these people
Yeah.
being kind of more hostile or whatever?
Yeah.
You know.
You don't have a good enough like interaction yet with them to
Yeah.
just like read expressions. So this is more of a hunch. So you're looking at DC 20.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Nope. Okay.
Close. Are you keeping that, or
I don't know. Are they magical beasts? No, just-
they do not appear to be magical beasts?
I mean, hey, okay.
DC 20.
Yeah.
It's not that
I'll take
you can't necessarily tell like, oh, these are definitely the villages or not. But
Thank you, Ollie.
I'm spinning like candy.
right.
Yeah.
The vibe you're kind of getting is like they are cautious, almost a little fearful, like they're worried about who you might be, kind of thing. Like they don't seem aggressive, but they are armed and they seem like they're like, the fuck is that kind of thing.
Yeah.
As they're approaching.
Sam's gonna call and be like, "Hi, there's something going on." As like before you get. Samuel Goodbean, I've been through here before. Aldrin's Logistics and Retrieval.
You shout that. You see them kind of pause, and they're still trying to like kind of look through the rain at you. You can't really make out their features. You know, they probably can't tell yours.
I know I have a bounty
the
on my head,
downpour.
so I shouldn't yell that, but
We have to remember it's a quiet bounty, so
Yeah,
the
it is,
only people that know about the
Heard.
bounty.
more ne'er-do-wells, but yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
But
maybe when it was first released, but you know how word gets around.
yeah,
It's been some time.
mean-
since then.
Do indeed it do.
I mean,
So you shout that, and you hear from like behind them, because you can see that there's more back there that didn't walk forward. One of them just kind of like shouts something up ahead, just move it off, or whatever. Like, what the hell is it? You doing a call? And then like you hear a few others doing that, and like none of you can tell what fucking language this is. It might be like maybe a local language or something. Maybe they speak it. But you can tell they're like communicating, and then one of them kind of gets a little bit further ahead, and you can barely see under the cloak. You can kind of barely make out his face. It's like Ulis male, kind of short, kind of scraggly beard on him. And he like studies you for a second, and he says, "It's him." And the other guy like calls that back in whatever dialect. And the other one who's kind of creeping forward, kind of like you can see like a smile sort of creep up on his face when he says it's him. And you can like watch just in their body language the relief that kind of just sweeps through them as they realize who you are. And he like doesn't have the spear at the ready anymore. He kind of like drops it sort of at ease to his side, and this is more just using it almost like a staff, walking forward like, you know, through the mud and whatnot, like clacking against rocks and such. And he says, "Good bean, we remember you. Your company has grown." He's like looking around like he's like trying to see the other people.
yeah,
Hattie's just kind of next to you grinning. Go ahead,
yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing a long haul up towards the capital. I can't remember the name of it. Sorry,
Dardanetto.
Dardanetto.
Yep.
I remember 'cause it's
Dardanetto.
hard to say.
Yep.
Straight
Exactly.
up. That's why I remember it.
Uh, and
To-
we're here. Stop off for a minute. There's something of interest nearby that we were wanting to talk to you about. Is there something going on? Or hell, let's get out. Let's get somewhere in some cover. That way, we're not getting rained
Yes.
on. You know.
Yes, quickly. Through
I'll
here,
go grab. Yeah.
we'll
I'll
open
pull
the
us.
gate.
Yeah.
You're like, gate? They didn't have a fucking gate. They're just like a little village. But yeah, you guys start
like a
pulling them
wood-
around.
Two pieces of wood tied together. Yeah.
Pretty much. It is a gate. It's more like what you would use to fence in animals than anything.
Yeah.
They've got like a wooden palisade kind of
Which,
around.
buddy, any kind of barrier is a barrier.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you can see like they go over, like kind of open it. It does look like a bit sturdier and heavier than maybe what you would just use for like chickens or anything like that. Like it takes some effort to get through as a person, but it could be done. But it's a barrier. They get it like pulled open for you guys to like pull your whole cart through in there. You do hear as you're rolling by, you hear a couple of people kind of exclaim in surprise as you're going by. You can tell like they look up and see Verbrong and are a little shocked, but they don't.
It's
like
a little
attack
bit
or anything. They're
shocking.
just like, what the fuck, kind of thing. You know?
Whoa! I mean, it's like, I don't know. You see a Dodge Caravan pull by, but then Brock Lesnar's hanging out the back of it. You're like, ah, like whoa.
Yeah, anytime you see somebody just who's
He's cool,
massively
right?
bigger than literally everyone else, you're just like, oh, what? Who's that?
I didn't expect to see you there, man.
Yeah. So you guys get into the village and everything, and you see like people are starting to like kind of come back out of their houses and whatnot. It's very rainy, but it's not like the city where you can just be like, take the day off. it's too bad outside, whatever. Like they all have stuff to do, and it's not so bad that they can't do anything. But you start seeing people coming back out and like picking some things up that they're working with or whatever. Some children like running across the road because they were briefly leashed, because they were like, oh shit, there may be a threat. But then they're like, oh, it's not. So the children immediately are like, oh, everything's fine. So they're gonna run back out and play, and they get yelled at for being in the road while you guys are trying to roll through. And there's that like, get your kids out of the way. But these are animals. But
I don't know if y'all have like a what is it called? Stopping. What's the thing used in cars where it's like a brake? How far you go when you slam on the brakes?
Fuck, I don't know. Whatever that's called.
I don't know, the things that people like to boast about. It's
Stop.
like, oh yeah, the whatever has a 10 feet braking thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, if a kid runs out and they stop, that's what happens. Like, nah, dude, this cart's got like a good 50 feet. Because you're like, whoa, because you got like two animals you got to control, and they have minds of their own sometimes.
Thankfully, it's not moving that fast.
They might
but
hate
it's
children.
fast enough.
Because the animals just hate kids, those horses, are just like,
Yeah,
F
watch
them
out.
kids.
Watch out. This one only eats children. Did you
You
glue a
Redmayne?
horn to his head?
Or, not Redmayne, but
Oh,
was it Red Hair that eats horses, or am I thinking of Alexander the Great's horse? One of their horses
Like eats
people.
horses? Oh, okay.
No.
You said eats horses. I was like, I don't know about a horse that eats horses. That's metal as fuck.
My bad. Yeah.
the most
eats-
metal horse of all.
Yeah. I am what I eat.
Imagine that was Alexander's.
I think it's Alexander the Great's.
Yeah,
I forget.
Red hairs had that mythology.
Yeah, I don't recall.
But anyway, so
Oh,
you guys roll
gosh.
through. They like find a spot for you, to, like pull your wagon and stuff over. They don't have like a dedicated place for them. It's just like a small village. Usually don't have big groups like this come through. Like normally you would like pull around just somewhere outside of the village and then walk in, but they told you to come through. And when you get in, you're like walking beside it, kind of chatting, or someone's walking beside it that you're chatting with because you're driving. But you asked like, "Oh, is something happening?"
Yeah.
And one of them says, "Yes, there's ill tidings on the winds. Our previous shaman, she's moved westward, and
Well,
the
man,
last one who came through Yes. The last one who came through to stay in the village only stayed briefly and has not returned from their last outing. But we were expected back in a week or so. But we were not told. They said that they were going to commune with the spirits, but that something foul may be approaching. And before you, another visitor has come. They are staying here at the moment, and they are awaiting an evil that they say may plague our village. We don't know what to make of the traveler, but
what do they look like?
it's hard to turn them away.
Who
Can you say their name? Who is it?
Says, he did
What's their
not
date of
give
birth?
us a name. He did not give us a name, but he says that he is a servant of nature, both the light and dark of it. He
Oh,
carries a strange, powerful-looking bow.
Mm-hmm.
We know not where he is from. He does not eat much, and he does not speak much. But perhaps he will speak to you.
Or something. Yeah.
I mean, at
Fuck,
least he
it's that
doesn't.
guy from my cabin in the woods now.
Bruh.
At least he didn't seem hostile from what you're explaining.
Not to us, no, though. He does not seem very open to questions. He does have coin, but that is only so much use out here. We have to go to one of the cities in order to spend it. But he mostly provides for himself. It merely chafes at our elders to not be able to provide hospitality for travelers. But please, this way. There's the home that our shaman stayed in is open to honored guests, which we would consider you.
Well, we appreciate it. We have some excuse me, matters to discuss once we get kind of our stuff set down real quick about what all we need to do before we leave here real quick, because we have some business in the outer areas. But we'll talk to you about it once we get our carts unloaded and a little bit more settled in.
Of course, I will tell the chief.
Thank you.
He says he may wait until the wind dies down a bit. We believe it should, hopefully a few hours now, leaving us some daylight. Might be better time to talk, because like imagine you're like shouting at this point. But he gets you eventually like carts and everything settled. You get like your animals unhitched and whatnot, and like a few people kind of like run up and they like ask permission to like stable the animals and that kind of stuff. Which I imagine Sam, you probably like help them with it anyway, just to be safe. It doesn't take too long, and you see the little cottage that they've opened, that they've like offered you is it'll be a little cramped for all of you. Like if it was just 2 or 3 people, it'd be pretty nice. Like it'd be like, okay, this is enough space. Like everybody can kind of like walk around, do whatever. Your whole group plus of our Brong, it's gonna be cramped. You'll all fit, but you're not gonna have much privacy. But it will be out of the rain. So you get in there. You see there's like a little spot in like the center where there's like a cook pot and like a little fire pit you guys can use. There's some like knobs and such on the wall you can use to like rack cloaks and that sort of stuff. That's where you put your boots, all that kind of thing.
Which one of these knobs control the AC?
One of them is crooked. So you immediately break it, and all hell breaks loose. No, I'm kidding. One of them is crooked, but you like fuck with it, and nothing happens.
Yeah.
It's just shoddy work, unfortunate. Or somebody like smacked into it or something. You don't know, but it is crooked.
Yeah.
But you guys get like stuff hung up, boots off and whatnot. Probably get a fire down in the little fire pit. There's like a space for it to get through up above. And finally get to like kind of warm up out of the rain and everything. And I don't know if you have any RP or anything between each other while you sit there and warm up and pass the time.
I'm kind of hoping it's not that guy that was in the cap, that got me all hung up upside down. That's what happened, right? It was by my cabin in
Yeah.
the woods. I got in a snare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it me and
Hattie.
Hattie.
Hattie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she had to cut you down.
Yeah, I don't know if I told anybody else about that. Probably did.
I
don't think
vaguely
I don't
recall.
think you got into detail. But
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Because he had a big ass bow, right? Or, something like that.
Yes. And a pet wolf.
Yeah.
That he spoke through.
Mhm. So
Do
that's.
you think?
I mean, working with nature and stuff, that's the first guy that clicks in my brain. Could be somebody else, but that's the first one that I would think.
I mean, he's specifically going after a great evil that's supposed to come to this town, supposedly.
I
So
think he's more of a neutral person on things.
neutral people could be like, "Oh, that evil is still way too evil."
And that good is way too good. I don't know. That's what I worry about.
Oh, that
I
he
don't
could be lying and meaning he wants to defeat a good.
I mean, I don't know. Until we go talk to him, we mean probably me.
Well, yeah, I was going to say speculation's tough at this point. We are working with very limited information.
Or we could invite him over
Secondhand
here,
reports
or
from
we have a
somebody else.
wrong in this.
We have a Brong.
And he doesn't know I got one of
these. But we have a Hulk. That was that
Yeah.
same energy.
You look over and Brong's doing the thing where he's like trying to find a spot to like stand where he's not taking up so much of the room, or sit, but he's like he just kind of like looks like one place and like backs over to some spot and like no, and then he just kind of gives up and stands there.
Oh, relatable.
I finally made the decision and ordered food, so I'm seeing when I was going to be here.
Oh, nice.
Like 11:30, so we're good.
So, do you think we should try to see if he will come over here, or do we need to go and talk to him?
I mean, I'll go talk to him.
I mean, why not
Uh,
see if
there-
he'll come over. We can always invite him over first.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, we'll figure out what's going on. Maybe this great evil's like one of those 8-inks is like a real jerk now, even for an 8-ink, and like that's the real evil. Or it
Why
could be
would-
something worse? I don't know.
Could always be worse.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember details about him, but I cannot of who he served because he wasn't Mr. Guy. He was
Was it
Color Crawl?
Color
Yeah,
Crawl,
I was
I
gonna say
think.
served
Color Crawl
both.
is the one that usually makes
So
sense.
both? Okay.
He served both.
For some reason, I only remember the Color Crawl one. But yeah,
Predator,
because
yeah.
that's anti you.
yeah. And I was like,
Also some of the best art in the Hayethe deities on the world endle is Color
It is
Crawl,
pretty dope.
man.
It is pretty
Yes.
dope. Fucking crazy
Yes.
plant man with a skull. Yeah.
It's pretty metal.
yeah. I guess should we just send an invitation, ask one of the villagers to do it, or should one of us go?
Oh, I would have one of the villages probably, but we might.
I'll go talk. I'll go see if he
Call.
wants to talk.
Sure, you've dealt with him before.
Yeah. Dope.
But
You can do that whisper spell so that you can keep in.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
Contact with
say.
Sam.
That's a good point. Is we need to make something so that we don't get if we get separated and you need us. Since he did string you up by a tree before, apparently.
That was an accident. I stepped in a snare.
No, I think he did it on purpose. Because you were so careful, there was no way you were just going to walk into to something.
Hattie, you
I
don't have
look-
to
I
try to
look
be
her
such a good girlfriend
Dead
yet.
in the face, like with that just blank stare, like, Anyways, so
Well, If it was an accident, that means that nothing bad has happened at my cabin in the woods. It's definitely not haunted, so we don't have to worry about that.
I cast Dark Whispers, and I just get all of us in the room, and I'm like, okay. Anyways, yeah, we'll be here. We'll be back up.
All
Don't
right.
worry about it.
All right, so you go back out into the rain.
Yep. Ah.
Yep. It's
It
cold and windy and rainy again.
gets everywhere.
You're like, "Ah, fuck, forgot my cloak." Reach back in. There was a close the door. Shit! It's just fucking raining into the cabin. Pull your cloak, close the door. You make it back out.
Trying to fix the peg again from outside.
Rattle, rattle, rattle. Close the fucking door. Language slam. So you make your way across the village thoroughfare. You're like, it is hard to see right now too. It's just so goddamn rainy. It helped when you were on top of the like wagon thing because you just had like that vantage point. But just like getting one spot to the other, especially you don't know where you're going. You're mostly just looking for shapes of people running around doing their own thing. Which bunch of them have like hats and other things on. And a couple of them like wave at you, and you know, somebody jokingly is like, "Nice weather." Like, funny. But you kind of walk through that thoroughfare. You see like there's like you're like by the well when you spot someone who definitely stands out a bit. Seems a bit taller than the rest of the villagers. You definitely see the bow that they have strapped to their back, as well as like it looks like they have maybe 3 quivers you could make out, one on the back, 2 on the hips, and you can't tell. It almost looks like they're praying at the well. Like they're not drawing water or anything like that. And honestly, what the hell is this well for? But anyway, it's probably just to capture water. Either way, it almost looks like they're praying at it. As you're approaching them, you can see that like everybody else seems to kind of be avoiding them and whatnot, or giving them like, sort of strange looks and like wondering what they're doing. You didn't get a look at this person before, but they definitely stand out. They look like an outsider.
Pull out the fishing pole and I cast it into the well. And no, that's what I would do if I was in a video game.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. This is a tradition among my people.
Are there any fish down there? Hello. That'd be super surprising if I caught something. But no.
I've hooked something. It's a body.
Yeah.
We should leave.
So yeah, basically from
We should leave.
I've confirmed this man for who he is. Oh fuck, what's his name?
At least as an outsider. At least as an outsider.
Oh, at least outsider. Okay. Nope. Okay. Didn't write it down, or at least not in these notes.
I don't believe he gave you his name ever.
That's true.
I don't think he did.
No, I'll call him like
It's
he's
been
a
a
Dark
long while,
Souls
so maybe I
protagonist, and I'll be like,
forgot.
"Hey, Hunter."
I don't
Uh,
think he gave the name either.
At least I think that's you.
You say that. When he calls back, he doesn't like look back at you or anything. You know he's talking to you. Seems to raise his voice, and says, "I wondered if you'd arrive. You're on a hunt of your own, I believe."
Yeah. Interesting, you knew that, but yeah. Also, in more ways than one.
It's good to see you have not fallen. You have not taken the same fate as most prey. You are hunted yourself. You are aware.
What? Yeah, no. You're talking about the bounty that I don't tell out loud sometimes because nobody needs to hear that.
Correct. What brought you? It is dangerous for one who is being hunted by men.
I mean, yeah. Buddy. We took not the main road and it was dangerous too. Uh, but no, we dealt with some Adank and made me realize that I finally want to finish that armor set I had. Armor set, whatever is the appropriate term. With some two of them that live near here, or at least one of them that the two that live near here. Hopefully, it's still just the two. But I hear that you're here as well for some great evil. You want to talk about that? Maybe with my friends, so I don't have to say all this stuff you tell me again. I get real tired of doing that.
He kind of glances over his shoulder at you, seeming to study you for a moment. You finally get a decent look at the guy's face. And honestly, you can't quite tell what race he is. At first, you immediately think Vishkanya, because he has like the slight scales and such on the face. Or maybe Ulukana, because part of his face is smooth, scaleless. But something about his features is different. It's a little odd. Like his ears are a bit longer and more pointed. Almost reminds you of a half Kassir, but well, shit. Maybe a full Kassir? The ears are longer. He's quite tall. He's very svelte, very lithe in build. Very angular features. But you can't quite tell. It's something between those two. But he seems to regard you for a moment, like he's thinking, and says, "That would be fine. Lead on."
All right. I'm taking a screenshot. I'll share it in Discord. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna keep doing that thing. Like, nah, it's impolite to ask. Are you like a Kassir? Like, what's a half? The half. The half Vishkanya are the
Ulukana.
ones without Ulukana. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you like Ulukana but with like Kassir? Sorry, I'm trying to place it, and it's weird. Not that you're weird. It's just I'm different too. Sorry. I get some stuff a lot. Makes me think about other people.
Is my heritage a direct concern?
No, sorry, I'm just wondering.
I will keep it to myself.
All right. I'm Betty, by the way. I'm lucky.
You see like a very faint, like slight smirk when you say that, but he doesn't reply.
I'm not just a short Demi or a tall. Yeah. Do the same spiel that I do.
Cool. So you lead him back to the little cottage that you guys are allowed to stay in. As you are, like, you get to the door, and then you're like, "Ooh, it's gonna be even more crowded now."
Yeah, we got a lot of people.
Not a lot of
in
room
here,
to
by the way.
stand. Yeah. You open the door. Everybody feels the immediate draft. Some of you who are standing close to the door immediately start getting rained on, like wind blowing it in. But you walk in, and he comes in right after you, so you all see the same figure I described briefly. A closer look, it looks like the cloak he's wearing kind of reminds you of the when you've seen like the full hinterland armor. Like you're almost certain that cloak is made from Adank parts, but maybe not only Adank. There might be other things woven into it. You're not 100% sure, but you definitely see bits of like bone, maybe fangs and other things that have been woven into the sides of it, not at like the bottom, and like these intricate, maybe decorative embroidering that it like stretches all the way down the back that seems to be inlaid with smaller scales. And his armor, though it seems very light, seems also composed of a bunch of small, hard scales as well, almost like snake skin. So Excuse me. But so he comes in, quickly closes the door, and like takes that same cloak off and puts it on the rack over on the side. Takes off his boots. Seems maybe he's just adjusting to the politeness. It looks like he has a very, very dark. It might be red. It's hard to tell the color because it's almost black hair that is all pulled back into a very tight ponytail that looks like it's all the way down to about mid back.
Damn, it's a lot of hair.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, in a ponytail it's down to mid back. That means it's like hip.
Yeah. So yeah, he's obviously been growing it for quite a while. So he gets in there, seems to regard all of you, kind of gives like a quick nod. And like pretty much as soon as he comes in, you've noticed this with Verbrong before, but like now it's like all of you in the room and like getting like a newcomer. Verbrong's posture shifts, like there's just a very subtle change in his demeanor, where he's very clearly watching the guy. But you can kind of see like the shoulders set a little bit different, like a little forward, and like he leans a bit, almost like he's fixed on the person. It looks like an unconscious thing that he's just like staring this guy down, but it doesn't look like he's intentionally doing it. Almost like it's like an instinct.
That dude's dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah. And it like he seems to take up more of the room despite barely moving. But the guy, like, even to Verbrong, just looks at him, gives like a slight nod, and says, "Well, you wish to speak to me."
Yeah. What? I mean, it is your business, but we're also in the area. We heard you're doing something about great evil here. By the way, guys, this is the guy that I stepped in a snare and it was his.
Yes, I noted your clumsiness and lack of awareness at the time, but it seems you were misjudged. You survived still. As for the
thinks
evil
back to
I
getting.
hunted,
Sorry, immediately flashback to like, I don't know, maybe they're in the water.
Right?
Well, I'm just lucky like that. But yeah, sorry, go ahead.
as for the evil that I was called to face, it has faded, a new one taking its place. But I know now what I was initially called to face.
Mm-hmm.
Two of you.
Mm-hmm.
But you have handled whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
He looks over at you, Lamia, and says, "You have mostly purged what it was I would have needed to slay within you. My congratulations."
It was hard work. Also, eat lots of vegetables.
Your reward seems unfitting.
Yeah.
But that is the realm of the gods. I will not question it. And then he looks over at you, Sam.
Yeah, you said
Says,
2.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
You have committed a foul act.
Ooh,
Ooh, yeah.
yeah, I'm yeah, I know.
Your repentance is in progress.
Yeah.
I congratulate you on the chance to do better than what you have thus far.
It's almost Slipped up again.
That would have been a fatal mistake.
Thankfully, it didn't. He kind of glances over at Lamia. Got something going on now. So.
You always will. You understand the hunts that I take on are not a personal matter. It is not my judgment that you face, merely my skill. It is not often that one can turn from such wickedness.
Yeah. It was
you. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it's good. It was the act was survival, but there was hate behind it, so I'm not happy. I did what I did.
Well, either you are exceptional or you are doomed. Either way, it is important that I keep my senses aware of you.
You mean like my hair or something, or?
No.
No.
How confident are you that you will resist the path of wickedness henceforth?
Well, I gotta be. If I'm not, I'm letting down those that gave me a chance, that helped me when I was low, and has helped others that I care about, and helped people I don't even know that well, but I know are good. So I have to stay true, because if I don't, look, if I stray again, kill me. I'm not Sam at that point.
There's a bit of a smile to say that. He says, I hope you understand I was not seeking your permission.
Yeah, I know. But well, I know that it's my own soul, I guess, on the line. Having my life on the line is a good thing as well. Not that you need to threaten me, and I know you're not, like, but it's good to know that there's somebody out there that will be a what's a good word for it? Not tool, but a safety for others if I do screw up. But really, you're here for us? Like, that's why you're here, not something else? Like, what else was... You said there's something else.
I was first called to be in your path, yes.
Oh, shit, I thought there was something else going on. Okay.
There is now.
Oh. Okay. Is another undead thing, or is it like... Okay.
Perhaps, yes. I am not fully aware of my exact prey at this moment. It has recently changed. However, you can rest assured that my arrows will remain unerring. This is my task, not one that I seek your assistance with.
It wouldn't like happen to be pulling you towards. It's like the northeast, northwest, northish of us. It wouldn't be like pulling you in like that general area, would it? Like,
No. Your
damn.
hunt
Okay.
is your own.
Two birds, one stone, or like two date inks, big ass bow.
Or even Teresa.
Ooh. I mean, she
Since
is doing something. Yeah.
Since she may also have I guess a mark.
Are you? Yeah, you want to elaborate on that? Oh, it's man's talk. But Teresa's. I mean, can you tell us that?
If I'm hunting this Tressa? Is that your question?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of other evil things that are going on, and I'd count that pretty damn evil. Or her husband.
She may be under a different name though.
Yeah, she's one of I forget. She also Lexivix oriented. I forget who it was.
Vladimir.
Vladimir.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, does this person have anything to do? I don't want to say it. I feel like saying their name gives them bullshit.
It gives them bullshit. I mean, it does.
Yeah. Sounds like they used to impale people on big spikes. That's what they sound like their name is. No,
That history doesn't exist, Sam.
I know. No. Glad the Impaler is eternal.
Vampires don't exist in Hayethe, man.
Not yet.
Caveat. I mean, not anymore is the correct way to say that.
Meanwhile, we got somebody drinking blood in the party. I'll
Yeah.
just say it. Yeah, do they have to deal with Vlad Murray?
Not to my knowledge, no.
All right. Damn.
Though these things tend to become clearer over time. The shift was recent. I only knew that I would not be dealing with you within the last few hours. And thus I made myself known to the villagers. My path will become clearer soon.
Is it happening nearby, or does it really pull you wherever?
It is not so much a pull. I pray for orders, for guidance, and sometimes I receive a whisper, sometimes a vision, sometimes my hands are guided. This time, it was a whisper. I have yet to understand it. You saw me contemplating this earlier. If I had to guess at the moment, I meant to head west.
A lot of that right now.
The east is war.
Sorry, did Dave's camera
Dave,
just
did you
zoom in?
Right?
Yeah.
No, that's
I think we
weird.
all looked over it at the same time. Yeah, he zoomed in.
Apparently
he definitely
my-
zoomed in.
my
That
Zoom
Bulbasaur
zoomed in.
was smaller earlier.
I didn't do that. Zoom
Right?
zoomed me in, apparently.
I don't know.
That's really weird. Because, yes, I'm seeing it and think I am definitely closer now.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I think we
Yeah,
all
still fine.
locked onto it for a second. Anyway,
To the east is war, a problem
Yes.
among men. My concern is the orders of the gods, as I've said.
why? This doesn't have to do with why you're here, but why are you doing this stuff? Like, did you choose or were you selected?
A bit of both. My path is one that only some can walk, and even among those who are candidates, very few choose to do so. My people no longer walk in the light as most do. We are on a very different path. And as a whole, seeking a different kind of redemption. We are the bane of those who should have long ago fallen and yet walk. And that is not merely... That does not only represent the walking dead. It represents those who wish to return fallen empires, or those who wish to bring back ages that have long since set as the evening sun. Oh shit, there it is.
Yeah. I
He's
gonna
back
say
out.
settings while you guys are talking.
Anyway,
Snake people?
snake people look like snake, but talk like people. No, okay.
He does look a little surprised when you say that.
Um,
It says, "Where have you heard this?"
on the moon.
Well, no, also in the temple.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I killed someone on the moon. I mean, that's when I saw him. But,
His
yeah.
his eyes actually widen a bit when you say that. It says,
Yeah, one of their names was I used it to kill him. I don't remember it in character, but in real life. But yeah,
says, "You've been to the moons."
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I'll deny it if that means. I've been kind of saying it a lot though.
Gosh.
And the fact that you brought up the knowledge at all, Sam, kind of implies, even if you deny it,
Oh my
Well,
God.
you have-
People
I'll
will probably
deny
be
it.
moon
Don't
going
worry.
deniers and say that it's not possible to go to the moon.
Well, look, if it's bad, I just want you to know that you have to fight all of us if you try to kill Sam.
I mean, we're not going to do that. But no,
He
yeah,
says, I am aware, but I am also impressed.
Yeah, we have
If
been there.
if you have truly communed with them,
I don't want to
perhaps
say
you
her
know
name because she doesn't
quite
want a lot of
bit,
people to know.
as you shouldn't.
Hmm.
Let us say you have convinced me of something. That you are worthy of investing one's trust. He reaches down to one of the quivers on his hip, actually detaches it, holds it out to you. You see that there are 10 arrows in this quiver. As you look at them at first, it looks like they're just these very finely crafted arrows with these really nice, like white, almost glowing. They're so like bright white feathers at the like as they're fletching. The wood you think it might be white oak or white ash, maybe. And it seems to have some kind of thread that's been wound around it, and then maybe the arrow was like soaked several times and then dried or whatever. But either way, this cord is like ingrained in the wood. And without drawing one, you don't see like the actual arrowhead at the end of it. But you see all 10 of the arrows seem to be of the same make. He tells you. These arrows strike at not only one's physical body, but their spirits.
Mm-hmm.
The cord you see ingrained in the shaft of each arrow is recovered threads of silver that attach one to their astral self.
I think I've seen that before.
It is very rare, the creature that can resist the force of these. I offer them to you. Now know this. Accepting this gift can be a boon to you in your quest, whatever it may be, whatever you must slay. But using these does mark you. I will be able to track you. I can do so now with conventional means and with guidance that I am gifted, but this will provide me a supernatural sense of your whereabouts, of your status, of your acts and deeds. Should you betray this confidence I place in you, this chance the gods have given you, I will know, and you will become my priority, and I will not warn you before I strike.
Well, that's what I would expect you to do. I'll accept them. This doesn't like replenish itself or anything. Yeah. Like these are just 10 arrows, right?
These are only 10, yes.
Okay. Let's make sure. See, I got this thing like I can cast a spell and like I can just like keep putting those in there as long as I keep casting that spell in my off time. Sorry, I was making sure it wasn't something interesting like that, you know.
If you prove yourself worthy of their use, perhaps more knowledge will be granted to you. That is beyond my ability. But you yourself are a servant. You understand how these things work.
Yes. I'll take them. But I also want to say, like,
go ahead.
If you ever do need help, I doubt it, but know that don't hesitate to call on me to help you out with these things, especially since I'm in debt to the gods.
We must each bear our own burdens, but I thank you for the sentiment. As you like go to take the quiver, he holds on to it for a second.
You got a good grip.
He locks eyes with you and says, "Now, as myself, not merely a servant, I am Shadogu."
Samuel Goodbean. Nice to meet you.
I hope, Samuel Goodbean, that you are who you say you are. I
hope I continue to be.
I invest that hope, knowing that should you betray it, I will not come for you only as a servant of the gods, but as an enemy of mine.
Understandable.
Releases it and says, and he kind of glances down at like the pouch where you keep the little symbol that you have of he seems to kind of glance at it and says, "Her hopes rest within you as well."
One of the people I can't let down. So
just nods.
Yeah. She'll show up eventually.
I will continue my ruminations.
It's a big word.
Looks at the rest of you, kind of gives like a quick nod again, and turns towards the exit. Unless any of you stop him, he heads back out, grabs his cloak.
I guess I could have just done that, but yeah. Yeah. So while I was in the moon area, I took some people out of the cycle. And I started explaining that because I don't think I told everybody that. I think I told,
After he leaves.
yeah, like Eli and Lamia about that.
I was gonna say, yeah, he already knew, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I explained, it's like, yeah, I thought they killed Lamia. Eli disappeared, and I didn't. And they started.
Speaking
was a
of
fight.
Sam,
Yeah.
we really need to talk about your temper when people precious to you are, you believe they're gone or dead.
I think that's perfectly reasonable if somebody kills your friend that you kill them back.
Removing their soul from the cycle is not perfectly reasonable at all.
That was the best way I could kill a bunch of them.
I've already shamed you for this, but the fact that you already told me that you were very upset when I originally didn't come back right away already kind of builds up a pattern, doesn't it, Sam?
I mean, yeah, it's a checkerboard, sure. A lot of black and white, or if you get one of the ones that's black and red for some reason. Maybe they had more access to red paint.
Patty, you know what I mean, right?
I know.
Okay. I'm gonna not leave it up to her, but maybe you guys will be able to bond and understand and have a deeper conversation about this very upsetting feature.
Hey, look, when you die of old age as an old woman with a bunch of grandkids, I'll be perfectly fine. You reach the end of your cycle and it's fine.
Damn, that's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
It is worth continuing to talk about, I guess, since now you accepted to let a crazy hunter man come kill you and know where you are at all times if you decide to be mean again.
Yeah. Or commit gross acts of evil.
Well,
I think
yes,
that's
of course.
I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Mind you, we have worked with like adjacently evil people, but
Well,
nothing as grievous as that. Look, it's
you can accept that he's going to try to kill you if you do an evil thing, but I don't have to,
yeah.
because I know you can get better. I don't like people that are like, oh, you did a bad thing, you're bad forever. It's stupid. I don't think the gods are that unforgiving either. I wasn't going to say that while he was in here, because, we were talking and he was being all raspy voice guy, and I didn't want to argue with him, so... But I'm gonna tell you, because you won't shoot me.
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose.
That is an important caveat.
I mean, and maybe if you're being held hostage and the guy's got you like in front of him, and like you're like, take the shot, and I have to like shoot one of my like bodkin arrows, and it'll go like through your shoulder into his chest, then maybe. But I'm at that point, I don't think anybody's going to take you hostage. I think you'll whoop their ass. Language.
Wrong has just been watching the door since the guy left, and then like he finally seems to break like line of sight of it and says, "Good. Now that you have the arrows, would you like Varbrong to deal with him?"
No. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the offer, but
He's threatening you.
yeah, but I did. I did a bad thing, and I'm working on it.
Varbrong has
he's
done
there.
bad things.
And you're
And
doing
you've
good.
worked on it.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I mean-
look convinced,
Like,
but that's
yeah.
Varbrong.
Yeah. I'm not. look, when I'm an old man, and hopefully he's an old man, we'll kind of decide that I'm probably not going to be ever evil from that point on because I'm too old to be evil.
Too old to be evil.
Yeah, we'll laugh about it. Too old to commit any grievous evil acts, like physically incapable of it. I'm too busy giving kids sweets and stuff. I don't know what old people do. But yeah.
If you
Looking
say
after
so,
all of
Robert
Lamia's
accepts.
grandchildren.
Verbrong accepts for now, but you are depending on his judgment of what is right and wrong. He says the gods, but how will you know?
I mean, that's true. I have had gods talk to me, though, in my dreams. So,
In my restless dreams, gods talk to me in Silent Hill. Sorry.
I've been to the moon. No,
Had
I
is
don't
like,
know.
so that settles it. So if he comes after you, then me and Varbrong are going to beat him up. And
You go for it.
then you will just have to be better after that. Varbrong interjects and says,
Verbrong apologizes if he implied he would assist Verbrong. I will be away when we reach
Busy being better.
the coast.
okay, but if it happens before that.
If it happens before that, yes.
Okay, so we still gotta tell the town that we're going after the 8 and do that, I guess. But I'm supposing we're
not
probably
doing that in this shit.
Session.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That will be
30
next
minutes
session.
over already.
As we close is about the time you're starting to hear the wind outside die down a bit now that a few hours have passed, as they said.
I've spoken too soon.
That is, yeah, like at the end of you saying that, you hear it dying down. I'm like, oh.
The one time I don't take read weather,
Right. But, yeah, exit screen.
Yeah.
We did it.
Screen.
Hooray! The screen.
There was
is an exit.
yeah, there was a whole session that we did. Holy shit.
Wow.
Wild. Wild. Holy shit. We did it. All right. Oh,
we
yeah,
only
Dave,
dropped
you
once.
You can do blurbs if you like.
Oh yeah. So if you would like more of this nonsensical ramblings, we do have a Discord that you can come join and hang out with us there. We also have a Patreon, which is patreon.com/unnatural_1s. We have more content on there, a whole bunch of different kinds of content on there, in fact. And you're welcome to come enjoy that with us because it's, fun stuff. We also have a YouTube where we, of course, post every Monday the replay, and you can watch that. If you're watching on YouTube, we have a Twitch where we do live every Tuesday. So whichever one you're not doing, do the other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But whatever's good, just show up for that. Hang tight.
Yep. And then tomorrow I will be on Lost Initiative, as I am every Wednesday,
Yes.
being a bard. That life. Hopefully not rolling any 2s. So that's what I'll be doing over on Lost Initiative, that other channel, at the same time frame. Who the hell are we rating? I'm trying to find somebody. Some of the folks we're
Lich.
following are up. Yeah, it has been a while for Liching Hour, hasn't it?
I feel like it has.
Time
Safe
has happened.
space, fruits, play with chat, English, board games, and indie dev. We'll raid them just because they have a one of their tags is fruits.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, there's because of fruits.
All right, the Liching Hour. Viva la Dungeon!
Good night, everybody.
Good
Thanks,
night.
everyone. Goodbye, and see you next week for more
Into the
Into the
store.
What?
All right, bye, folks.
Bye.